Testing audio. How? Now. Judge meow. Hello, everybody. On a Thursday, which is the start of the weekend in the courtroom, so happy weekend, everybody. There are announcements. Pay attention. Announcement number 1. There are buffs, and there are nerfs, and they are on the screen right now, and we're going to talk about them. We already kind of started about one that's going to pop up once I press this button here. Shroomskavate dead. I think 8 cards were changed. 8? 8 cards? Let's look at them and see if we care. about these changes? I think we might. First up is the best change I've seen all day, and it is the first one, so that is understandable. Sky Mother Aviana goes from 6 mana to 5 mana. Sure. Why not? Why not, dude? I mean, is this going to make a difference to anything? I mean, okay, maybe in Arena, you play this a turn earlier, that can be a big deal. Less slow? Huh? This change makes it so you can't tutor Aviana with the 5-drop anymore. The 5-drop is 5 or more, isn't it? Or is it... Oh, crap, you're right. It's over 5, isn't it? Oh, darn. I guess you have to tutor it another way? It's not... It's 6 or more. So, nerf, then? They nerf Sky Mother Aviana? It's a buff, right? I mean, in Standard, you're never looking to tutor this, surely. Unless you're an absolute Chad, I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate for us maybe in Arena, because we would totally use that to fetch our Aviana. But Druid has other ways to tutor. Right? That new spell damage thing? Maybe? The only game mode is Arena, no? Yeah, I think you might be right, honestly, Panda. I think you might be right. It's probably good to have this cost 5 in general. You draw it, and it's not as dead. Like, it's slow already at 5, so sure. But it is a bit of a rip that you can't tutor it like that. I guess. I suppose. I can't imagine this change makes, like, much of a difference at all. But I've said that before, and then all of a sudden cards go from unplayable to overpowered. 1 mana is a huge difference sometimes, so maybe in Standard people are slamming Sky Mothers now. 1-cost legendaries are pretty good. We'll see what happens. But in Arena, sure. It's pretty much the same card. Awakening Tremors. Thank goodness. I mean, I don't know, man. When was this card printed? Like, I love that they changed it. It's a nerf that is good, obviously, because it's so broken before. It's still gonna be great now at 3/1s. They could, like I said, they could be 2/1s and it would still be a good card. Like, it could be 2/1s and it would still be a very strong card. So yeah, it's still gonna be pretty much an auto pick. But like, why was it ever printed at 4/1s, man? I just don't understand. How long has it been since it was printed? Like, of course this should be nerfed. It's still going to be... This might even still be strong enough for Standard, to be honest. So, okay, sure, try it out at 3/1 if it's still OP. Maybe it goes to 2/1s, but, like, I doubt it'll go to 2/1s. They'd probably just nerf something else. Thank goodness it's hit. Its win rate will go down. It's less egregious. But, think about... Excuse me. Think about trees. What is that card called? Tree Hatching. 1 mana, add 2 Treants to your hand. 1 mana, add 2 Treants to your hand. 2, not 3, and 2 attack minions. And that card is very good. So, like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Still very, very strong. 4 mana, Frostlich Cross-Stitch. So Water Ellie now has Battlecry, deal 3 damage. Who's next on the chopping block? A little bit. This card was already strong. Now it's stronger. But, like, who's next on the chopping block used to be the most egregious card. It's no longer. So, like, this is probably fair given the amount of power across the board, right? Probably fine. Mage is going to be... I think Mage is going to be, like, super good. Here's the thing. Like, should I even go and try to find it? Baku, thank you very much for the baby sub. 9 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate your time. This card was already being run, I believe, in, like, high legend Sif mages, I thought. Or was that? No, you know what? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm thinking of the 5-mana armor card. What's that one? Maybe this wasn't. Maybe this does get run. Is this better than Cold Case? Is this better than Cold Case? Is Cold Case in Standard? This card goes from being good to being great, probably. Reminds me a bit of who's next on the chopping block, but still probably not quite that level. So, yeah, okay. This is a card they want to push to be strong, and they have done so. Deputization Aura. This is one that everyone saw coming for Standard. Of course, all these changes are made primarily for Standard. It's still very strong, it was very strong in Arena, too. Very, like, the fact that it lasts 3 turns, pretty enormous. The amount of healing you get out of it. I honestly feel like this will still be run in Standard. especially now with Tigress getting nerfed as well. I feel like this will still be run. But, you know, if it's still going to be run at +1 attack, then again, I ask you, why was it +3 attack for so long in the first place? And it's more complicated than that, right? I know with the standard meta, balancing the entire mode is tougher than just balancing the power level of cards, which is what we look at in Arena. But, like, yeah, I think this is a good change. There were some people even saying if this had 0 attack, it would still probably be played. Lots of lifesteal, but it feels important that it has attack too for an aura, with them pushing auras. So sure. In arena, this gets a lot weaker. For arena, this gets a lot weaker because you're unable to have as thick of boards, right? Looking at Oakwood holding down the YouTube side. Clearly a Twitch viewer, right? So weird. I gotta keep this over here. I still need to find a program that adequately combines Twitch and YouTube chat for me. I found one that claims to work, but it doesn't. So apologies on my late reply, Oakwood. Clearly, somebody. It's so weird on the YouTube side. So clearly clearly I know you. Okay, so cool. That's an interesting one. I think it could still be good enough for standard. Arena, it's a pretty big hit. Tigress plushie. This card was insane at 3 mana. And honestly, this is a card that if, like, Buffadin lives in standard, I can't imagine this card leaves. I feel like that's still very good. It looks like you're wearing earrings. I am wearing earrings. I feel like I've gone through this every day this week. It looks like that because I'm wearing earrings. Very astute. It's true. I don't understand. What is it? I've been wearing earrings for so long. I don't know. Yapor. It's true. It's true. I think nobody noticed I was wearing earrings. I thought it was the green screen acting up. Nope, those are earrings. Those are earrings. They're little feathers. I have had earrings for, what I say, 6 months, 7 months? But I guess a lot of people didn't notice the studs, maybe? But, like, we had a huge subdrive for this. Piercing my ears and whatnot, but perhaps that was before some people's time, yeah. I guess recently, Yapor, I'm able to, my ears are now healed enough that I can put in other earrings other than just studs, so I've been doing that a lot lately. Yeah, so Tigress plushie I still think will be very good. I also still think it'll be... Yeah, well, I mean, 1 mana is a pretty big difference for Arena. It'll be good if you have a paintbrush. It's still decent, right? It's still decent. But it should be interesting. You're a stud. Nice, thanks. I'll give you a gift sub if you guess correctly. There's no way. There's no way. Are you in Twitch chat right now? Have you said words in Twitch chat? Do I have a small subset? Like, I almost... Do you know... it's funny because I want to guess... It's so funny because this makes 0 sense. Why I would guess Vovo. But it's odds are not. But the only reason is because the colors are the same. Mr. Vovo on my Twitch chat is orange. And the funny thing is everybody on YouTube chat for me is orange. Every single person. So it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oakwood. Oak. I don't see any oak in Twitch chat. I got it wrong. Well, then, I don't know. It means your colors don't match up. So there's no way. You're green for myself. Yeah, so I think it's different. Like, I have it different on Pop-Out chat and Streamlabs. So, Vovo, you're actually purple on Streamlabs. And then orange on Twitch for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not 100% sure how hard this is going to hit. Like, 1 mana, 3 to 4 is pretty huge, but it's just, you know, with the mini in there, it's pretty strong. I think it's like it goes from this was already decent. Like, the mini made it so OP, and now it's like it really needs the mini to be good, but maybe it still is kind of deal. Yeah, my name isn't a good hit. I'm on YouTube because I'm not at my computer. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Dang. So someone who's not in chat. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people it could be. Maybe I'm just gonna start random names. Maybe Defiler. Gonna start random. There's no way. I got nothing. I've got no clue. Thrall's Gift. Yeah, so Lightning Storm instead of Lightning Bolt. This is a big change. This, honestly, Lightning Storm seemed like what it should have been in the first place to me. Not because of, like, just because of it's a classic card. I don't know, it's just classic. The gifts are strong. Felt a little weird that it was Lightning Bolt instead of Lightning Storm in the first place, just from the, like, perspective of what cards were most classic in Shaman. But, like, for Standard, it makes a ton of sense because OTK Nature is insane, and the extra Lightning Bolt's crazy. Now you can't go face with it. It gets stronger for Arena for sure, but it is a great nerf for the turn 5 OTKs that were going on. Isn't Bolt classic? Yeah, it is, absolutely. I'm just kind of thinking, just personally, I feel like Lightning Storm is more iconic than Lightning Bolt, but that just could be because of my play style back in the day and stuff too. So it absolutely was fine with Bolt in there. They're all classic, but I just kind of felt, it seems like this card is missing Lightning Storm. I always felt. And Lightning Bolt was too strong, so for Standard right now, so they changed it to Storm. Odin goes to 9 from 8. Cool, slows that deck down a little bit. This card was always very strong. I don't think this is necessarily a nerf. That's like, this card is way too strong, even though it is. But I think it's more like we've seen way too much of Odin now, so let's back it off, right? In Arena, does it really matter in Arena? Right, 8 mana, 9 mana, big effect. It does slightly, but Aftershocks goes to 5, so that is now going to be a 3 mana, almost like a Lightning Storm, but it hits both sides. I'm not. What was the deal in Standard with this? Was this for Warrior? Is this for Control Warrior? Like Odin Warrior getting nerfed more? Just taking away some ease of access of AoE. It is very easy to proc the ability in Standard, right? You just kind of always have it if you need. Shroomskavate gets annihilated, right? Shroomskavate gets obliterated, and the funny thing is, it will still be great to pick up in Arena. You know, the card is still actually very, very strong. It does go down to 2 mana, but it loses the Wind Fury. Again... The Wind Fury, I do like that they will go and make these insane cards and try crazy stuff and go, you know what, we'll fix it later if it needs it. I'm talking stuff like Puzzle Box, you know, like it takes a lot of, you know, just like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's somewhere between like insanity and courage and just, you know, going for it where you just print these cards in an insane state. Because you want things to be exciting, and that's cool. I don't know. For me, Shroomskavate coming out, it's like, well, do we really need things to be huge and have Wind Fury? But those are things that they're like, you know what, we can change later if we need, and they did, and thank God, because Shroomskavate was kind of ruining a lot of games. Even in Arena, we were getting hit by over 30 damage by 1 minion because of Shroomskavate. And it's like, what are we even doing here, right? Like, what are we even doing? Yeah, a lot of people didn't like this, and it was a menace in Standard. Well, now I think the reason they nerfed it now is because now we have Leroy Jenkins and Southsea Deckhand in core, and those have charge. And you can buff your minions to be very large. So people were literally just getting 30 plus OTK'd from Leroy Shroomskavate. That is astonishingly boring and terrible for the game, right? Like, that's not good. Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy, you know, etc., actually so relevant. So they changed it. Great. No more Wind Fury. You can still get your giant Leroy, but you don't just end the game from 30. You might deal 16, you know, and be like, wow, that worked out so well for them. You might deal 11, you might deal 8 or whatever, you know, but that's a far cry from dealing 40 or close to it, right? So that's a good change. In Arena, it's still going to be great. I mean, 2 mana, give a minion Divine Shield, Excavate. Excavate is just super strong in Arena, so this card will still be really good. Just like, you know, 3 mana, gain 6 armor. Excavate is great, right? If that card's great, this card will be better. So, anything else? Ticking module. This is actually, I wanted to comment on this. So this is the one, yeah, costs 1 less for each minion in play. And it was 4, it goes to 5. And I did Hearthstone theory crafting for Standard. And I was building like 7 Zilliaxes for different decks. And I'm like, okay, what are going to be the best Zilliaxes? And this one stuck out as by far the best. It's like, okay, well, it's literally on both sides of the board. It's like if there are minions on the board, this just becomes free. Like, okay. So pretty much every single one of my Zilliaxes was this and something else. And it'll still probably be insanely good. I feel like it could have been nerfed by 2 mana. But, you know, start at 1, I guess. It's, you know, things are very, very fine and standard, so. But yeah, this one was easily, like, obviously when I did theory crafting, the best module. Makes sense that it got taken down a little bit. At a game I was winning until my opponent played Anachronos into Shroom and got the buff Excavate to kill me from 20. Yeah, see, that does not promote any kind of, like, gameplay to be taken seriously, right? You know, I've been saying that about a lot of cards. You know, I think there's a lot of cards that kind of make the game a little more of a, I don't want to say joke. But, like, in that case, that is a joke, right? Like, you're playing a game, you're playing a strategy game, you're trying to optimize your plays, you're trying to optimize stats, trying to optimize resources. Do I go more all in now? Do I hold some back? And then all of a sudden, poof, your board is gone and you're dead from, you know, 70% of your health? Just instantly? Like, try to make my thoughts and plays mean something, please. And so they nerfed, like, this is a big nerf. You know, they took action on Shroomscavate. You know, maybe sometimes I have a little bit of a boundary that I feel like Blizzard passes too often for power. And maybe there's some, like, window where we overlap there. But this was beyond what anybody wanted, for sure, right? With the Wind Fury. So, very easy nerf, and, you know, good on them to neuter that card, right? Just destroyed that card, which is good. I just realized I have a 5/1 Shaman with double Shroom. Keep that garbage. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, you got wrecked. You got destroyed. It's still a good card. It's still good Excavate. It's still good, but also get wrecked, right? Rip, Pluto. Rip. Okay, hey, let's play some Arena. Let's do it, because we're gonna do one here, and then we're gonna get into our 4th chat draft leaderboard run. And we've gone 5 every time so far, which honestly, good results. Our decks have been bad. Our decks have been really bad. In fact, our decks have been really bad all across the board lately. But today, that's going to change. Today, that's going to change. It actually fits my curve way better now. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's cheaper now. Easy. Easy buff. All right, let's do this. Warm-up run in the Judge account. And then we will head on over to the Jury and try our luck on a 4th deck. Surely you can't have 4 bad decks in a row, right? You can't. Yeah, 5/5/5 and now 12 till the end of time. Exactly. Honestly, I think it's really good. I think it's really good to take bad decks to 5 is exactly what you want in your leaderboard runs. You just need to get good decks eventually. Let's see what our first run's going to be as we warm up. We could lose with a Rogue again. That could be fun. Are these playable? Now we got 3 of the bad classes. I'm going to turn chat draft off for now. It's kind of incredible how we've rolled outside of the top 5 a shocking amount of times. We talk about this nearly every day. We get offered, you know, within the bottom 6. There's kind of like the top 5 and then the bottom 6 in 2 different tiers, and we get the bottom crap all the time to the point where it defies math a little bit. That's okay. This is the run we don't care about. What should we play? I don't want this garbage, to be honest. Judge, isn't Thrall's gift 1 mana Zephyrus? That's so funny. That's so funny. You know, sort of. A little less than that. A little less good than Zephyrus as far as what you can get. But yeah, it's really strong. And the AoE now option in there is huge. It's like Bloodlust Kill, AoE, hard removal. It's comparable. It's comparable for sure. Honestly, just play Rogue seems the most fun. We had such a fun deck, and then it just got obliterated. We could do that again.
I cannot believe this absolute
We can do that again. Remember, we're saving the good stuff for chat draft leaderboarding. I see a lot of people saying 1 and 2. No one wants to see Rogue. No Druid. I would take Druid, right? We can go for Guff or newly buffed. What is her name? Alanis Morissette, I think. Oh, there's a couple 3s. There we go. Now the Rogue crowd's coming in.
Drooling new.
Now the Rogue crowd's coming in. Let's go Rogue. I feel like Rogue is the most fun out of these. We just did a Warlock. I know we just did a Rogue too, but I feel like Rogue's the most fun. We're not going to get to see much of it on the chat draft leaderboards because we're never going to pick Rogue because it sucks. Let's see what we can do. We're going to shoot for 3 wins again over here in NA, or rather in the Judge account, and then we'll go to YouTube wants to see Rogue. So let's go Rogue, and then we can pick a good class when we get to chat draft leaderboards. Seraphine, anybody? Seraphine Rogue? We're actually going 12. Changed my mind. Seraphine Rogue, anybody? Let's go. Let's go. Seraphine Recon. This class is cracked. This class is cracked, guys. Plus, Shroomskavate was nerfed, so Rogue is going to be the new champ soon. Draw card, change its cost to 5. I usually draft very light decks. I wonder if I'd rather take Giggling Toymaker. What do you guys think here? May I ask you, what is the name of the plugin showing percentage? Yeah, it's called Arena Tracker. And actually, I do have the premium version, but I just don't have it activated right now on my laptop since I'm out of the country. Streaming from Seattle for another, what, week and a half? Week 9, 12 days. Less than 2 weeks? Oh, man. I might have to take a day or two off next week, spend the last little bit with my wife before I head home. Only a week and a half left? Sag. Yeah, Arena Tracker is the name. I think a fine 3/4 that draws a card is fine. I think it's good too. It's kind of like, it will give me, more than likely I will be changing that card's cost to something else, but its win rate's high even though it's low sample. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Envenom Weapon's 2 mana? Since when? Since when, dude? Okay, I don't know, man. I'm never gonna get caught up. I'm never gonna get caught up. And Venom Weapon always used to be insane. It probably still is very good. That being said, do I want to take the superior peddler and win rate? This is what we do. Play cheap stuff. What do you guys think? Envenom Weapon? 4 mana double assassinate is pretty good. Hard removal. Did Bright Eye always cost 3? No, it used to be 4. It used to be 4, and then you'd play your 5 on curve. Yeah, 30 HP is pretty low, as you said, compared to the power level in play. Exactly, which is why Shroomskavate definitely needed to go, right? Just getting literally OTK'd out of nowhere. I'm going to take this because I think it'll be fun. P-Belt. Toy Boat's got to be pretty good. These are all pretty good. Toy Boat is a 46-7. A full percentage higher than this? Do I have any... You know what? Screw it. Let's take the new card. Pirates are coming. What is this, dude? Control Amy. I'm going to go to Recon again. Turning down 2 P-Belts? I feel like this card is slower than it used to be. I need to make it 0. 7s is pretty good. 7s is especially good with Seraphine. But do you take it over Huckster? What do you guys think? I need Pirates. If I take 7s, I draft really, really light. I'm already going to have so much value. 7 seems good. 7 seems good with Seraphine. You play your Seraphine, you play your 7s, you draw all your cheap stuff. Yeah, it might be slow sometimes, but less so when you've got Seraphine in the deck. Maybe it'll cost 5 mana one day? That's tight, man. Huckster's fun, and it's a minion. That's pretty big. Okay, whatever. Let's go 7s, and then, yeah, we'll draft super light. Sounds great. Molten Giant. 40%? Molten Giant? Super light? Like a 20? What if I drew Bright-Eyed Scout into Molten Giant? Then what? You know? So consider that. Let's go, dude. Oh, come on with these picks. Pirate versus Blink Fox? Toy Boat is something, but I have triple 7s. I probably don't need to worry about Toy Boat too much. Look for some cheaper pirates. Is this just better because you can discover anyway? Is 3 mana 11/12 even that good in the current meta? Yeah, fair. Dies to removal. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to take Berg. I love Blink Fox. Finally take a P-Belt. Honestly, I wonder if a Vis is just better in this meta, but I'll take a P-Belt. I'll take another Recon, although that's pretty exquisite. You know what? I should take this. I've learned the weaknesses of Rogue, and Vendetta helps counteract that. I need Vendetta. It's so good. It lets you actually play value without getting murdered as hard. Recon's amazing. I already have 2 of them, and like The thing is that Discover sucks now compared to what it used to with every card in the pool. So to do it, you don't always get busted stuff. You need to have comeback stuff. I'm going to go Vendetta here. Wow, these cards suck. We have a curated pool of cards. Why am I getting offered this trash? Hello? Earth to chat? AoE? AoE in a rogue? Are you kidding me? I'm going to take Messmaker. I think it's bad, but I'm going to take it. Draw a minion that costs 5 or more. Give it a funny mustache. You could draw your Molten Giant. Well, you can draw Seraphine with this. That's kind of interesting. Draw Seraphine with this on 4? Missed the Scout into Dragon potential. Damn. Rough. This is really good tempo. I don't have any 1s yet, though. I'll take the good tempo. I need some cheap stuff. Concoctor. Ooh, Backstab's really good, too. Backstab's really good, too. I think I'll take the BS here. BS, 0 mana do stuff is really good. Amalgam of the Deep? That's fun, but do I ever just need to take a pirate? For 1? No, I'll do this for now. I'll do this for now. Secret Passage, or what is it? Secret Passage lets me play Seraphine earlier. Look at that win rate on Secret Passage. Actually trash. What is it? Righto. Taking it. Passage, Secret. Now, oh my god. Sandbox Scoundrel. That card's got to be one of the best in Rogue, dude. Your next card this turn costs 3 less? Yes, I want it. Put some gloves on can be annoying for opponents. Right, I forgot Excavate's a thing. Not getting offered any of that. School Teacher. Thistle Tea set? I'll just get a Thistle Tea set for my School Teacher. No big deal. Another Amalgam? Oh my god, look at these cards, dude. You kidding me? I need more Amalgam action. I need it. Bootstrap Sunkeneer is great. I mean, all of these are good. Probably Bootstrap Sunkeneer needs to be best here. I've noticed Thistle Tea is actually quite slow. That's too bad. I'd still draft it and lose with it. Swordfish. I've got a couple of pirates. I think I'll just take the Scorpy Boy. Catchmite Creation's grand. Mimic Pod used to be more expensive, right? Mimic Pod used to be 3 mana? I'm taking it. Mimic Pod fires me up. Dragon's Horde, love it. Feels like this deck really wants a Flybooter, right? Bloodsail Flybooter. I do love Recon. I've got 2 of them. I really want turn 1 playables. We've got Flybooter into 2 Amalgams. We've got also Flybooter combo with Toy Boat. It feels like this deck really wants this Flybooter over Recon here. I think I must. I think I must, as much as I do love a good Recon. And Gift also quite good. Naga now? Oh, that's pretty good, though. That's probably too good of a pirate, right? I can tempo Toy Boat on 2, come into the bargain. Not to mention, this is just, like, straight up a 3-mana 6/4 with Rush. Like, that's pretty good. I guess it's combo. It's combo. Gotta remember that. There is also the Slither Spear on 1 into Amalgams. Very good. As we do need... a few more 1s would go a long way. What do you think, chat? Bargain too strong? Bargain probably too strong. I mean, in a world where Twin Fin Fin is very strong, this card's got to be just too good, right? I would love one more 1-drop, though. Is it, though? Nagas are very bad. Are they? Why are Nagas bad? Why is discovering a Naga bad? I feel like just discovering anything from any tribe is probably good, right? Ask Blizzard. I mean, there's plenty of playable Nagas. I mean, you can high roll, obviously, Queen Ashara and School Teachers and stuff. Yeah, Naga's among the best cards to discover. I usually find that to be the case. Naga also is one of the more new tribes, so it doesn't suffer from having the weak, old cards, right? So for that reason, I'd assume Naga is one of the better ones. I'll take this Rush Lad, however. A little bit too strong. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. What's better, Blood in the Water or Vilespine Slayer? Yeah, isn't Naga one of the smaller pools? Yeah, exactly, right? I don't know what to take here. What is that, 0? That's just because the tracker doesn't have, like, data for it. It's just, like, a mistake with the tracker, I think. It doesn't have the Hearth Arena score. Like, it's not correct. Vilespine's a minion. Yeah, maybe we just want something to fill in turn 6. This is combo. That's also combo. Yeah, let's go Blood in the Water. We already do have a Vilespine Slayer, pretty much. 2 more picks. Watcher of the Sun is good. Remember when this was good? I bet you this is just bad. This just seems so slow now. This card used to be like one of the absolute top picks. Like auto pick, Curse Vagrant. Insane. Now it seems pretty damn slow. I think you take a Watcher of the Sun here. And finally, our last pick, surely a second Backstab. Rogue loves Backstab right now. 0 mana do stuff when you have so much value is great. Okay. Didn't hit as many 1s as I'd like. But we'll figure it out. What was my... yeah, I think the Flybooter over the Recon was a huge pick. We didn't play Dragon's Horde on 1. But not unusual for people to get started on 2 now. Start on 2 of the Recon. All right, deck's got Seraphine. Looks strong. It's a rogue. So at a disadvantage to begin with. Let's see what happens. I've never seen Slayer in action in Arena. Yeah, it was a lot more common a while ago when there were very few hard removals as good. And it's still very good now. There's just more options, right? Okay. So it's funny, we actually had a good suggestion for the Gamba from YouTube, who sadly cannot participate in it, Oakwood. But how about this? How about this prediction? A little tiny bit different. I'm gonna keep Vendetta. Do this. Okay, go away. Stop. You have been stopped. You have been blocked. All right, prediction time for Twitch chat. We're gonna say this. Will Bright-Eyed Scout discount a card? Will Bright-Eyed Scout discount a card at any point, yes or no? And the prediction is up for 2 minutes. What do you think? What do you think? What does the math say? What does your heart say? And keep work the Druid. This deck looks fun. This looks like a great warm-up deck. It might get obliterated by Demon Hunters or whatever. But it looks fun to play. My opponent's already given up because Rogue is so OP. And then we'll see what kind of deck we get for chat draft today. Easy dub. Paid actor. Oh, they did press end turn right at the end. Darn, I was going to draw that with Bright-Eyed Scout, dog. You kidding me? I'm totally stalling and not playing this. Okay, hero power to the dome. Nothing on curve for this Druid yet. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Molten Giant and then 777s? The uppers are in shambles. Oh my god. Just keeping things fair over here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, again, we're drawing top down right as we're about to play this. You think Blood in the Water for everybody wins? No way. I'm gonna play this. Okay, nice. Very good draw. It did not discount, though, so you can bet away now, not having to wait on our first scout. Good draw, though. Almost. Yeah, well, we drew our Giant and our 7, so it's only the 3 cards, right? And Rogue is fun. It's a shame it's so garbage. Or rather, it's a shame everything else is so much better. I don't know that I'd call anything garbage now. Just that there's so many high-powered things that Rogue struggles to ever beat. But we were lucky enough to snag a Seraphine, meaning we got a chance at everything. Oh, Yigibo Saba. Oh, what is that? You can get a sap in this game. You can get a sap in this game. Oh my good heavens. Sap was kind of like the original card that started like individual card nerfing in offering rate. Like, it really was. Because Sap got just obliterated in offering rate because it was so strong. Alright, large lad coming in hot. I can Vendetta the crap out of that, right? Watcher of the Sun. Assuming we don't hit a neutral Sunwell, I guess.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Nice. That is why we take Vendetta. Like, it's so... Those backstabs and Vendettas so good right now. And this is why Discover is overrated at the moment. Because it sucks. Because it sucks. I'll just take a big thing for Seraphine to transform. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, the only shame is that Discovery score. Hey, good timing on that, right? Good timing on that. Yeah, if it was the normal newer Discover pool, Rogue would be, yeah, middle at least. Probably middling in general, and then, like, really good for good players, I think, against Zygote. But with the Discover pool so annihilated, which is a bit of a shame. Love what they did with the curated set, don't get me wrong, but I wonder... Oof. Oh. Is it bait? Is this bait? Because what am I playing with it right now? Vitality Surge?
All is unclear.
I think you just play this. You've got 7s. You've got backstab. This is stats. But man, that card is very good. Doomguard. Sap and... oh, boy. Oh, mama. Okay, this game's over. I am skilled, therefore we win. This was clearly a game of skill.
Stop this corruption.
This was a game of skill. Good God, this was a game of skill. Yeah, 8-8 charge right here, not bad. Probably actually played this first, right? Maybe I don't even need my 8-8 charge. Because it's already over. It's kind of funny, we play this obscenely good Seraphine here, and like, you know, we get these awesome cards, but truthfully, it isn't Seraphine that won this game, it's Vendetta, right? Well, maybe now it's Seraphine, because that's a card that exists. Go away. Wait. 5, 10, 14, 15, that's lethal, oh. I don't even need the Hodier. Cool. Cool. I thought, hey, another person in chat. Then I saw the name. We've been getting a few more, at least for Hearthstone anyway. We've been getting a few more viewers coming into YouTube and a couple more chatters. A few more people even participating in our chat drafts the last couple days, which is pretty cool. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You know, I've been streaming it every day. I remember when I started streaming on Twitch, you know, I had probably no more than 5 viewers for like 4 months. So, you know, we've been up to, I think we've gotten up to like 10 viewers on YouTube here and there. I'm not sure, you know, I'm still learning how the heck YouTube works. And I'm sure like posting videos every once in a while probably helps, you know, people who subscribe and they go, oh, he's streaming or whatever. But, you know, we've had some people hanging out. It's been cool. I'm going to toss the Amalgam. Keep the Recon. Big old and Soda Pop. That's how it goes, right? Okay, I'm thinking here we play Seraphine. Hello.
Listen closely to the music.
Listen closely to the music. Okay, strong turn 1 by rude opponents. Let's go ahead and get a minion on the board. Pilot problem? Yeah. Have you seen these? Have you seen them, Marion? Because I feel like I have brought 3 garbage decks to 5, saving these decks, dude. Say pilot problem? Like, those are some of my best runs, honestly. Like, especially that last one. That last deck was such trash. Does Chat Draft work in YouTube? So it doesn't, but people have been participating by just saying the card name they want. Because we don't, you know, what, I think I've had max like 3 people participating on YouTube or whatever. I just add them manually. Pop-up book is good, right? Frogs. So for now it works. I don't know if there's going to be a way I can combine the two in the future. But right now it's fine to just say the card you want. And then I'll just add it to the vote that is automatically tallied by Twitch. Good morning/afternoon. Good morning/afternoon to you, Kodo. I hope you're having an exquisite Thursday. Okay. Okay, Recon finds me. What's the play here? That's 3 mana. This and pop-up book next turn. Could be good. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try, and we'll save our pop-up book for the 3-2 left over from this Vile Fiend. Sounds good. Judge, is Dredge your favorite keyword? I don't think so. Is Dredge my favorite keyword? I think Dredge is fine. What's my favorite keyword ever, though? All right, well, let's leave that intact then and go like this. Good tempo from opponent. Let's see if it matters. Let's see if it matters. Honestly, I feel like my favorite keyword is, in general, just based off the keyword, Discover. I feel like that's a genius keyword. I feel like it added so much to the game. Now, I feel like, you know, it's gone a little far. I feel like it's gone a little far with how much they've introduced it. But I'm talking like, remember, Marion, when only Cabal Courier existed? Remember when just Cabal Courier and like the 5/3 and stuff like that? When it was done just a tiny little bit, and you actually had to play a 3-mana 2/2 to get it, I thought Discover was perfect. I don't think it's perfect anymore, necessarily. By my beard, I bet. Selhead's Pride, that could be good. Sage Seer of the Dark Moon. Ginormous Worm. Darn it. Those cards are pretty good. Those cards are pretty good. The disqualifying hit to my identity. You owe me a slap. There's no way, Pickle. There's no way. There's no way I owe you a slap. I slapped myself in the face 7 times yesterday. There's no way. What are you doing on YouTube over here? What'd you say? Not at your computer? Checking out the old tube? All right, I feel less ignorant.
All is unclear.
Giant worm? Do I want a giant worm? I think I can play this now. It's a slow card, so play it while I have the time. And the song's all over the place. For a second, I thought I had 2 on at once. Yeah, it's insane what you can discover nowadays with no tempo loss. Exactly. Like I'm talking, when I look at cards like, where is it? The Venomous Scorpid, that I wasn't such a huge fan of because, like, it was at the time, it was a playable card without the Discover, right? Like, if it were a 1/2 poison, maybe, you should have to give up a little bit of tempo in order to gain value. That was always the trade-off. Now you don't. So when that was true, you know, I was a big fan of the keyword. Yeah, Recon is also a good example. Yeah, exactly, right? What does Worm do? Worm can attack, if it kills a minion, it can attack again. Leader, decent. Okay. Like this. Well, you know what? Actually, let's do this. Recon. This is interesting synergy. I'm into it. By my beard. Okay. Hopefully this draws us some cards. This'll draw some cards and put them right on the board. What happens to my Molten Giant? My Molten Giant minion might not be so good. 18 mana. Wait, how does that work? Wait, how do things work with Molten Giant? What does Seraphine do? Replace your minions at hand with ones that cost from other classes. They cost 2 less. But how many other 20 mana minions are there? What happens with Molten Giant? Localar is pretty rude. Is that their drafted legendary? No, it was randomly created by Athletic Studies. Excellent. Random 4 mana 8/8 Wind Fury. Cool. That may. It's random, then discount. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, completely random. Okay, cool. Yeah, forget it. I see. I understand. Am I just gonna die here, you think? I think the play is this and then just die to a random card, because that's the way of Hearthstone in 2024. He says with an entire full deck of random cards. I realize that. Okay, I realize that. This game has kind of been a bit miserable. Only because of this card, right? Is that all? Is that all why I feel miserable? Because of this? Because of I just got finished a rant about taking 20 plus damage from Wind Fury minions and how it was a good nerf. Okay, GG. Cool, that was fun. Get taunts. Taunts in here. Taunts in here. No, what are you doing? Our opponent just missed lethal. Like, our opponent just missed lethal. Hello, opponent? My guy. This is a 12 attack Wind Fury, my dude. 12 plus 12 is 24, my guy. Soda Pop. Soda Pop. Guy, you had lethal, man. Alright, opponent misses lethal. Can we make them pay? Vendetta, nice. That will be lethal for us, right? 5, 6, 7. Oh, Togi, wrong person. No, you're not who I thought you were. Blood in the Water still is lethal, though, to the face. Because that can go face. And no, you don't even need the Vendetta, right? You can show that to them, but... Okay, opponent misses lethal. We punish them for it. All is just in the world. I mean, that wasn't a very difficult lethal either. I mean, you've got this giant attack Wind Fury on the board. Is your instinct not to slam that into the face? Yeah, one of the few times someone playing badly actually gets punished. Feels good. Actually punished. 2-0. Man. Wow. Better player won? In 2024? I feel like there was a good chance of a decent chance of lethal off that 4-card draw, but, you know, we got it. Feels good. Yeah, I think they got... It's, you know, what happened is they saw they got down to 7 health, and they got very, like, scared and defensive, right? They're like, crap, I'm almost dying. And just a little bit blinded about how much damage they had on the board, because I was at 20 health, right? You know? let's do this. I like the color of your mic. This would be Glitch Bunny's mic. A nice red. I've got 2 back home, 1 blue and 1 black. Together, we have a rainbow. Point to Kajamite to block out the musician. Look out, Hunter doing stuff. Look out for the Hunter. Kajamite, get in there. Ooh. Void Scripture hits rogue spells. Would I rather do something else? Monstrous Form on this Necrolite could be some huge on the Zomb. Could be some huge tempo.
Short on time.
Frostlich, Cross-Stitch versus Runed Orb. What do you think? Hold on, let me make this pick and I'll get to that. I think it's going to be this against a Hunter. So, okay, here's the thing. I think it's Frostlich Cross-Stitch. I think that card is really, really good. And the more I've played, like, if I were to do a tryhard run myself, value, as much as I'm going to take it all the time because it's fun, is such bait right now. For the most part, the discovers are from the entire pool of Hearthstone history, and that's bad. And I think cards like Runed Orb that were top tier are now just good instead of top tier. So I think Frostlich Cross-Stitch would be the way to go for me, just like consistent, strong tempo over risking it for the biscuit on such a huge pool. So Death Knight is completely busted now? Yeah, so the rules in Death Knight are a little different, and a bit in Demon Hunter with Discover because you don't have all those old cards. Let's hit this, and I'll make sure to get this on the board right off the bat so that we can potentially hit a Monstrous Form on our rush. And actually, like, what I'm saying is literally the reason why I'm taking stuff like Monstrous Form over Void Scripture, even in that Discover, right? Oh, so I meant because they didn't get hit with any nerfs? Yeah, which I think they're pushing. I think they're really, really pushing. I think Mage will be gross in Standard. I think Mage and is something to look out for. Sif, Mage, I think was already pretty good. But they seem to really want... they really want Rainbow Death Knight to be good, right? Okay, seems like an easy boat and pirates, and now you've got a pretty important boat to kill. And you can see the difference between this rogue actually having extra tempo versus our last rogue. It's a huge difference. Huge difference. It doesn't really affect Arena too much since Pally was middle of the pack. Yeah, Pally should take a dip a little bit just because of Shroomskavade. Well, and Plushie. Okay, so they do kill the 2-3, but, I mean, that doesn't have immune, and we have tons of tempo. Feels like we don't really care too much about that. Plenty of cards anyway. Let's see. This is about to wake up. Put this 2-2 in here. I want another pirate. Undead. What's in the undead pool? Probably not that much good stuff. Honestly, pirates are probably pretty weak too. But just high roll, right? Just high roll. Why don't we mix in a recon? Just because it could be something we want to play right now. Like this. Great. More tempo. More tempo. Murder opponents. I feel like dragons are the best Discover. Dragons are probably really high up there. Yeah, dragons are probably... They usually are extraordinarily good. Vovo, that's down to... I saw that's down to 7 now even. 7 pirates only, if we get that. Yeah, that's probably too slow. Just focus on face. Could use my Vendetta on the 5-2. Do have Monstrous Form as well. So lots of damage coming in here. Why don't we do this? Get Crab. Krabatoa. Okay. Golden Giant. Oh, Yuppers. That's a discount. Really? Game number 3? Congrats to the Yuppers. We did discount a card. And we'll do this. And I think we'll just ship this all face, because we are looking to close out this game with Blood in the Water to the face and Monstrous Form. So yeah, this seems like a much more viable way to win than just taking all the Discover cards and waiting until turn 9 or 10 to have a chance to win, because you end up just dying. I think tempo, as much as it pains me to say, it seems to be a very focus on tempo meta. The value will come. The value will be there, and it won't be as good as you're used to. But big, thick mid-game, big, thick early game is the way. And that's not even what this deck is. This deck will probably lose because it's too value-centric, because that's what Rogue is, right? At the moment. Don't care. Don't care. Let's see what everyone said. In the prediction, I said, will Scout discount a card? 86% of the vote was on no, 14% on yes, and it did. On this day, do not doubt the power of the algo. It's over. Game over. I win. They still have 6 mana. RC Rampage? Maybe? Are they looking for? Oh, cool. It's too late, though. Hot dog. Rogue is so good right now, dude. Rogue is so good right now. I wonder if Rogue's actually okay if you can avoid complete value trap. You know, I think of some of those picks. Vendetta over Recon was a pick I probably wouldn't have made. Wait, why didn't they trade? They just popped open that Death Rattle. They didn't have anything that could attack Odo, right? Hot dog. Hey, Hobbs, how's it going? Good to see you. But you can't say that. I can say that. You Mod, I'll let you off with a warning, but you can't say that word. Yeah, they just popped those open, Kodo, so nothing they could do. Let's keep Vendetta and look for tempo against another Hunter, Saucy. Oh my goodness! I hope you like having your minions removed for 0 mana, guy. I hope you like it. I would love to top deck a Watcher of the Sun. I would absolutely love if I top deck that. Well, it is hero power now, so that's okay. Coming to it, gloves on. Seems good, seems good. Okay, remote control, I have my dagger to hit the first one. And surely their plans are absolutely ruined by this duster right here. The culprit was Tidy. If you get cards like Double Agent, Vendetta, Swashburglars, and the 5-mana 4/3, Rogue can do well. Yeah, that 5-mana 4/3 is pretty nuts. I haven't played it yet, but looks quite exquisite. Probably back S that. Extra. Wait, did this not go? This was. How much mana are cards, dude? This was 2 mana, right?
Put some gloves on. Put some gloves on.
I'm gonna take out beasts. I'm gonna take out beasts. Beasts spook me. Bright-Eyed Scout into Amalgam into Vendetta here. That was 2 mana. Still nerfed to this day. It was printed at 3, then buffed to 2, and then back to 3, maybe? I thought we're not taking value cards. Nothing beats the tempo of a 4 mana 32/32. Okay. Let us play Scout into Molten Giant. Pretty good, though. Scout's been on fire, honestly. I don't care. I think I'm going to take cheap card because those are bad.
Put some gloves on.
And we'll do this and enjoy our tempo lead. Yeah, do you do it here, though? I don't think so. I think you do Casualite Rhythm. I think you can wait 1 turn for curve here. If you're even going to do it. You could also just not do it and flood the board more. Well, I can handle that pretty easily, so why don't we start with a Kajamite. And grab a... Could still take the Heat Wave. Could still take the Heat Wave. Could sunken that? Yeah, could have sunken that. I think I'm going to take the Cat Trick for later. And then I'm just going to backstab this and Vendetta it and just say, yeah, that's what Rogue does, man. Tempo for days. And I'm going to play this and get my 5/5s because the game's not going to go on long enough for the other. Make a couple value trades, and that seems like we are in a pretty good spot. Hot dog, Kodo, you can't do that. You can't split it up between two messages. I can see right through you. Yeah, you tried banned. Hot dog. I see. Stop that at once. Stop that at once. All right, 4-0 Rogue. 4-0 Rogue. I think it's safe to say that after investigating and fooling around a whole bunch in this meta, we have solved the meta. Right? It's something about playing tempo. You know, after 5 years of streaming Hearthstone Arena, after 5 years, I can safely say that play strong tempo is a big important thing here in this meta. It's crazy stuff, dude. Yeah, solving the meta equals wait for Shroomskivate to get nerfed. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now I'm going to lose 3 in a row, so... Judge, are you going to buy the HD flavored... Wait, what is this? Hot... Oh, hot. I see, because you can't... Yeah. HD flavored sparkling water that 7-Eleven is going to sell? Where is the... Is that only in the States? Or is that every 7-Eleven? Do I have 7... Where is the nearest 7-Eleven to Cambridge, Ontario? I can say hot dog. You can! Doesn't mean you should, you know? Doesn't mean you should. Just didn't want to taunt chat. Yeah, exactly. We keep that to ourselves. We keep that for mod chat, right? We can talk about hot dogs there. This is Dreads' son. New Owen USA. Let's play a nice fly booter. And then maybe an amalgam on it. Not the greatest start. I got Molten Giant right back, as I do. Show me Pirate. Oh, I thought that was a good card for a second. Summon 3 pirates from your deck. There's 1 pirate. There's 2 pirates. There's 3 pirates. If I have a 4th pirate, I'll take it. You're not a pirate.
All is unclear.
4th? That's a 4th pirate. All right. Hook Tusk it is. Now we just need to be absolutely careful not to draw a single pirate until turn 8. Right? And then we have an okay turn. Perfect. Or we just play Seraphine first. And then, well, I mean, worst case, we turn this into something else with Seraphine, I guess, right? Oh, did I miss one of the 3 cost? Right, the Buccaneer. That's good because we just drew a pirate again. This is probably going to be a BS turn. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Let's do this, right? Let's do this. Jolly Roger's good. And honestly, that might get me to coin. Which seems awkward, and it seems awkward because it is awkward. Maybe let's Dragon Sword. 1 Recon and Dino Tamer's active. This has pretty nice synergy with our Molten Giant, and it's quite strong. Although it could become a frog. Let's take the Dino Tamer. Then we'll backstab here. And keep our amalgams chilling. And we're okay to mix in a Discover over a Pirate here, just because we have like barely anything to do these coming up turns. So kind of just like hedging some stats. Oh my good heavens. That thing is large. And in charge. Good draw. Nice. My Hook Tusk is becoming less good. Hey, Seraphine on 5. We got there. Dino Tamer, Rip, Hook Tusk, whatever. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. You play Seraphine. Forget about your plans. You play Seraphine. Right? And then you play 777s one day. This is the way. And I even have enough to kill this on board, so who cares about anything else? Seraphine me. Let's go. Anything? Magic Dart Frog? Good God, the nameless one. That's kind of cool. Beasts? This is a beast. Oh my God. Gain the death rattle of a random minion in your deck? That could be terrible. That could be terrible for all we know. Let's just go ahead and remove this. With a quintuple trade or quadruple trade or whatever it was. Yeah, even have the 7s. Yeah, 7s with this so good. Don't have to... You can just play all in here, right? Sure. Where'd they get that fish? Oh yeah, the piranha. Piranha boy. Piranha boy. That's also very good with what we've just played. Any pirates? Any pirates? All right, what are we doing here? Defrogging it? Infinite beasts? Start now. That's a beast. Hot dog. We went from pirates draw cards to now beasts give us cards. See what they do here. Infinite value forever. I don't even need the 7s for a while, dude. I'm set. I got cards for life. Yeah, they remove our boy. They remove our other boy, but they're just playing all their resources to remove half our board. Like, we're all right. We are okay with that. Now we're playing Murlocs. Change of plans. Now it's Murlocs, folks. Let's see what death rattle we have in the deck. That sound good? I could 7s. 4 cards drawn. But I think I can be greedier than that here. Death rattle? Oh! Not bad! That's not bad, dude. We'd take that. We'll take that. That could be a frog, for all we know. And then let us play this porcupine. And we'll just keep removing the board. Hopefully they don't have anything too large. Sure. And sure. Fine. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, sniped, dude. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good beast. It's a pretty good beast. It's a pretty good beast. Not gonna lie, that beast is not bad. Not a bad beast there. Why don't we go ahead and play that beast? And our Murlokian. We're gonna take 5 at this stage, I would say. And we got a big Trent Stalker ready to do some stuff, and then coming into Passage End 7s is pretty good. Stop high rolling. It's all I know how to do. Meta solved. I solved the meta. It's called high roll. And I'm going to continue to do it for our chat draft as well, so stay tuned for that. 4th chat draft, we got our bad drafts up to 5 average. Now we start getting those 10 pluses. What time is it? 12? What time do I want to start chat draft? Ideally, I start Disco Elysium at, say, 3. So I want to be done this run in an hour. You think that's going to happen? Get obliterated. Hot dog. Hot dog. 5 attack servant, I know, right? Almost enough to kill my T-Stalker. Wasn't Hydra 9/9? No, it was always an 8/9. Oh. That's too bad. Maybe I'll silence that. And become a 4/4 copy of it. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's in here.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Incredible Value or Soda Pop Volcano. I think I'll take their Volcano. Thank y'all. And then you are now one of the nameless.
Come closer. You can trust me.
And then the question is, now what? Probably 7s it, you'd think, right? Do I want to keep the Mega Wind Fury and challenge them to deal with it? Or do I want to sacrifice it? I feel like I want to keep it. I could passage. I could passage instead of 7s. That's definitely an option.
What shall I do?
Yeah, it's a little bit tight, right? It's a little bit tight. Passage could... Maybe passage is better. I can actually keep both, potentially. Let's do it fast, then. Mimic Pod is probably going to be played. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let's actually go ahead and do this. And that. And I think I'm going to do that, then. So much I could have done. But I think I want to potentially keep the Mega Wind Fury. Like, force them to have an answer for it, right? Like, I've got 777s. I don't need the value. I've only got 10 cards. First time you gain armor each turn, that's probably not good, but hey. 2 mana 3/3 ain't bad. They dig straight down, meaning they can handle the Mega Wind Fury, but, you know, it costs them a hard removal. It's kind of fine. Where did my... Oh, mini version's there. Okay, cool. Cool. Stop healing, dude. They've healed for what? Literally 22 they've healed for. Could you kindly stop doing that, please? Flood in the water. Ship it. Hit the button, because why not? Ship it. Lab Patron. Just wait for that armor. It's going to be sick. Menacing Nimbus. Azure Drake. These are garbage cards. This is game over, dude. I don't care about your Stalactite. That's 5, 13, 14. Probably lethal. Do we not have lethal? 7s into lethal? Okay, why don't we go... do math. 5. 13, 14. I need 2 damage. This does not go face. Therefore, seek. Backstab. And I might as well remove this, too, no? If I get a 3 damage lethal, I'm going to feel silly, but, like...
I am low on cards.
Grind Scale, Clumsy Courier, Recon, P-Belt, Braggart. Okay, close to the Elemental. I mean, lots of stuff you can do here. Why don't we go ahead and play a Recon?
I am short on time.
Grab a Light Shower. And play you. And you. And ship it all face. That seems like we're in a good spot. They have healed for 22 health already. So we've literally dealt 50 damage to their face. We did steal their Soda Pop Volcano, though. Well played. You know how to wrap things up. And we are now 5-0 with a Rogue, which is not where I expected to be this Thursday afternoon, going for 6. Oh, man, I mean, these nerfs are sure doing some work. Am I right, chat? We haven't played, and I'm not going to regret saying this, we haven't played a single Demon Hunter yet. Crazy. Crazy. No way I regret that. A mage. A 5-0 mage versus a 5-0 rogue. What kind of shenanigans do we have in store? I don't think I keep Amalgam here. I'll keep the Watcher. And the Backstab. Watcher into Necrolite. Honestly forgot we had a school teacher. That's a fun one. Goes to show the good tempo rogue cards, and also Seraphines still hold up. Yep. Yeah, Vendetta was a huge pickup. Oh my god, 5-0 Raid the Sky Temple? That's sick, dude. That card sucks. Like, that card is so bad. Like, there's almost not even a worse card in the game right now than Raid the Sky Temple. And I love that they've got it here. That's so sick. I think it's much scarier to face a bad class at 5-0 than a good one. Yeah, because often that means good players, too. Wildfire's good, but it will be deleted if they complete their quest. which is something interesting. All right, tempo and whatnot. Tempo and whatnot. Pluto, you gotta cheer for me, Judge. You gotta cheer for this guy. Didn't Judge get like 2 wins with Sky Temple and complete it first game? No, Selena, you're mistaken. I think I only got 1 win with it. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. Pretty sure I only got the 1. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I'll admit that's pretty strong. I don't really want a dagger with my BS. If I play this, they're going to hero power it away. So I guess it could be full trade Scorp. Full trade Scorp. Scorp gets me... Oof. Tasty. Ocean is juicy and interesting. Because you can get your school teacher and your 1/1 back the next turn. Is it better than straight up just going Shadow of Demise, though, for your double cock, right? So good. But the school teacher right into 1 potion is quite strong. I think you could go either of these. This is a more sure bet, though, right? This is a more sure bet, and I do think you are going to BS this and remove it to protect your poison. And the idea here is once we potion belt, like you can look for something like deal 3 damage, and then that and this is going to be good night Jim Kite before it even started. We'll see. They go ahead and hero power that. Might give them the poison as a target for the hero power coming into each. This won't work. I don't actually have any mechs, so I guess we'll do strike, right? Oh no, you know what? I do have mechs, and they are amalgams of the deep. So in that case, I think I will do this. Could just backstab this out of the way. Not the worst option. I'll give them the target. I'll give them the poison target for hero power. I would love if they hero powered here. And now we'll try to see if we can't get an aggressive potion belt. Cold case is a little bit rude. Yeah, it doesn't upgrade exactly. Yeah. Alrighty. Let us go face with this first. And then I'm gonna raid here. Then I'm gonna play a P-Belt. Okay, was hoping for damage dealing. Like Hazy. If I wanted the deal, I'd want the full deal, no? Like, if I don't get them both? Might just be that this is another Vendetta.
Short on time.
Or that we even roll another belt. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Primordial Glyph, sure. Fun card with Raid the Sky Temple Mage. Yeah, draw for Serathine's great. The funny thing is about Raid the Sky Temple is even if you complete the quest, it's not even that good, right? Like, you get a hero power that's, like, probably not even as good as your hero power now. Value stuff. I could go for Scout, but let's go like this first. Okay. Could play this and just play another one of it right now, and that's pretty good. That's gonna be better than anything else we get. Although one thing has to cost 0 for this to be really good. I could wait on it and just play Noggaling. Amalgam, maybe. Yeah, and then this still stays.
Pick me, pick me.
Then we can go for an Undead or a Naga. I think I'll choose Naga there. Yeah, this is definitely better than playing the other one now. And there's my Queen Ashara, all but ensuring that I win this game.
Put some gloves on.
as we can probably not even get a Colossal here, but rather take the weapon that kills them if we need it. Arcane Defenders is pretty good, but they're going to be dead very shortly after I play this Libram of Justice upon them. Forget your Mixed Cock, you don't care about that anymore. What you do care about is doing murder upon your opponent. What we're going to do first, though, is play Amalgam on another Naga in case we get another Queen Ashara. A school teacher? Jesus. Then we'll go Libram. I think we'll sacrifice one attack to deal, to not take that damage against a mage when we are winning by so much. Don't care. I don't care about that. That I do not care about. Dragon's Horde. Do not care. I don't care. Let's go D-Horde. That's face damage. What do I have two of? Lies. Recon. Okay, sure. Recon. Let's go like... What are you at? One left?
What shall I do?
Could play you actively now, but I lose out on some cheap spell ideas. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm in no rush. I have 26 health.
Anybody?
Damn. It could be lethal next turn just there. Potion belts. Play your potion, play your potion. Not to mention we have the Queen Ashara coming in hot. Like, this isn't even close, right? We could win 3 games here. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Guess who doesn't care? This guy does not care. Let's cast AP belt. Deal 3. Deal 3. Deal 3. Deal 3. Good lord. Hot doggy. I didn't even get to see my Shadow of Demise. Yeah, I didn't even need the Queen Ashara or the Thelder and the Lost. Pretty lopsided game. Interesting that they're at 5-0 because that quest sucks. And that deck looked terrible. I wonder what they missed. I wonder what they missed that they have in the deck that wins them games. Right? Probably some AoE. Probably like mech AoE blast or like the hero power AoE to help. All right, who's next? 6-0 Rogue in 2024 month, March. Probably have a lot of face damage spells that they had to spend on our guys. Yeah, because we got such a quick start. That could be. What do we got? Honestly, okay, now we start, like, this. There's a few reasons we're at 6-0. And recognizing a couple instances in the draft where we need to go tempo rather than value was a bit of it. But also, this is our first Demon Hunter, and I'd say that's pretty important too, right? Vendetta keep, toss the rest. Yeah, this is where the train ends. Might be. We had fun, and getting a rogue to 6 is insane. Now we may start seeing a few Demon Hunters. Hey, Aqua Beam, what do you got? So right away, my toy boat is useless. But what's not is this D-Horde. The Stone Right doesn't seem that good to me. I guess Slate. Anything that I've got for Slate that's good? Backstab, I guess. I think I might consider just putting an end to this. Although maybe if they want a hero power this turn to get this attack rolling, that could be just nice for us. They're not going to fall for that. Sure. Take 1 more damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove it then. And draw a pirate. Or play a pirate draw. This might force a hero power onto the 2/3 in a trade, which is just fine by us. We already have 777s. It's not like we need the draw. And then we can come in after the hero power trade, play hopefully something small into this Al Malgoon. Neat. Tempo greater than value. Veritas, you know I would do everything in my power to... was that off the top? Was that off the top? Let's assume it was off the top, even though it very well may not have been. How dare they off the top like that? Very much so. Very much so tempo greater than value if you want to win in this meta. Love value. I took a Vendetta over a Recon, which I hated doing. And this deck is not the deck you want really in this meta, even though we're 6-0 compared to some. But like we are making a few more tempo decisions because it's necessary to. This account is still for having fun on, but it's also fun to win, right? The Great Veritas return story. We'll see. We'll see if tempo meta for sure. There's still a few things that are unavoidable losses, but I think you can punish a lot of greedy players right now with tempo. Like myself, I'm getting punished sometimes. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Draw backstab, probably. I mean, I can amalgam. I'm getting double value traded, which really sucks. You can consider like a hero power instead. That is pretty nice. Although it may not ever get played. I'm gonna hit that there. Stop this value trade. It may not get played due to consider Seraphine, but hot damn. Yeah, this is the thing, right? We talked about this. We hadn't played a Demon Hunter yet. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with this, can I? I gotta tempo this slate, dude. I gotta tempo this slate, dog.
Although green is very good. Very bad.
Yeah, Marion, this meta really sucks. Don't come back, Veritas. We've been lucky to not play any Demon Hunters, but now that we've start seeing them at 6-0, we probably don't have a chance. Their cards are just better. But that's okay. I mean, we got Seraphine, maybe, right? Who knows what you get from this? I'm not going to complain, I don't think, about getting wrecked by the strongest class at 6-0. At 3-2, sure. But at 6-0, yeah, that's to be expected when we're playing the worst class.
Bless us with your strength.
Argus, bless us with your strength. Chaos Taste. It's got to be this turn, remember. So not really much I'm doing with this right now. Close. Oh, maybe I need to go for the School Teach first. Oh, boy. That's tight, dude. Because then you keep your Molten Giant, too. I think you do.
Who here can spell?
School Teach.
Anybody?
Into value? Unfortunately. I don't have a weapon. It's 2 pirates or copies of something. Which is both 2-mana draw 2. So do we want pirates or do we want random? I feel like you actually want Mimic Pod. Maybe you actually want spells here. This will give you a bigger Seraphine. Like, both of these are adding 2 cards. I think I'm going to take Mimic Pod here, but that's bad. Couple recons. Okay, I mean, there's 6-mana heal everything, but I feel like that wasn't a good enough discover for us to have a chance here. I mean, their start was absurdly strong. Tempo better than we could hope for, but we are going to get a 0-mana Molten Giant down, and then maybe die the next turn. Yeah. Sure, we'll go 6-1, that's fine. Get me a 7-win rogue here, just not 3 in a row, right? Good God. And you know what their legendary is, right? 7 mana, summon all the death rattles. They've got this. So crazy. And they don't even give me the 0-mana one. Really? All those trades? Rip Molten Giant? Yeah, I mean their decks. I mean, there's a reason they're way in the lead. I don't really know what they did to nerf this class, because if you look at the standings, like they said they nerfed Demon Hunter, and its win rate went up. I don't know what they think they did, but they literally said they nerfed Demon Hunter, and its win rate literally went up. So maybe try harder. It's pretty disgusting right now. The real reason that happened, by the way, is because Hunters got so much worse. So even though Demon Hunter might have gotten slightly worse, its win rate still went up because Hunter went down so much. How do you win versus that? It's easy. You don't. You just don't, Zygote.
These. Oh, I'm just enough of this.
Okay, let's, nothing you can do about that. Yeah, you're the worst class, they're the best class. If you both have good decks in it, that's what's going to happen. Fingers crossed for no more Demon Hunters. Hopefully they, honestly, I don't know, man. It seems like every once in a while they do these adjustments, and they're good. I mean, they do good things, but it really feels like they need to, if it doesn't quite do what they want, they don't poke it again, right? They still wait and then do another adjustment. Like, it feels like now you could be like, yeah, okay, obviously it didn't work. We tried to nerf Demon Hunter and its win rate went up. Maybe revisit it, Maybe try again? And here's another Demon Hunter. So it begins. I will keep Fleet Hunter, or Fleet Runner, rather. Not a bad start.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Ahoy, hoy! Doesn't that seem like common sense? You say we're gonna nerf this class, and then its win rate goes up. Is that not a problem to you? Right? Like, why is that not addressed? I don't know. I think they intend a class to be S tier. Yeah, maybe I don't know. They did say they were nerfing it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Cool. And I can maybe mix in an Amalgam on it, although we're going to Seraphine on 5. Two Seraphines? I know, insane, right? All right, discovering a demon. Probably not a Colossal. Or a Magtheridon, though, right? Rip Vendetta. You could have played a backstab there, and that's okay, but I've got Seraphine, which will instantly activate this, and this is a good trade on board. It's not worse than the 60% Hunter. Agreed. It's got a few cards. Like, to me, the big miss is Window Shopper. Window Shopper is beyond broken, right? And it is far too common. Maybe that's intended because it's new, but, like, I don't know. That's just my opinion, is that card needs to be, you don't even need to give it the sap treatment, not even 5%, but just way less than we're seeing it. I don't know how much they adjusted it, to be honest. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky by seeing so many. And when you're at 6-0, you're going to see more of them, but let's go ahead and see what's in here. Nothing playable right now. This, if you wanted to play your Scoundrel, you could play your Amalgam right away, and that's kind of good. But we're probably just playing Seraphine. I think you're never playing these two, so let's just take Amalgam. Yeah, okay, I'll mix it a backstab. Keep this safe. Hit the button. Seems good. Seems good. Window Shopper is dumb due to Magtheridon. Window Shopper is dumb for a lot of reasons, for sure, And it's not like you can't have some dumb cards in the game because they're fun to play or whatever and discovers, but, like, it's just a bit over the top is all now. Getting hit by a Window Shopper and losing the game, sometimes, yeah, is okay. Having it, like, a thing that happens pretty much every run or multiple times a run is a little less cool. Window Shopper's in 16%. You know what? In all fairness, then, I did think that number would be higher, given how many I've seen. Perhaps the reason for that might be pre-nerf. offering rate Gallywix and that still hadn't come to fruition. Because I was going to say maybe 10% would be good. And 16 is not so egregious, so maybe I just needed to wait a little bit. Nice, Illidari Inquisitor. Noggling. Not too shabby. Do I ever want a Noggling for... I could do this then. I think this is actually one of those rare cases I'm not going to play Seraphine instantly. Because this seems really good.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Could have just gone Mimic Pod into this right away. But I'm going to play this too. I do like Mimic Pod, this next, or something, right?
Freestyle.
Hit it.
Cool. Cool. Hey, what do we got going on over here? Prime sub. You know those subs, man. They keep Judge a streaming every single day. It goes a long way. Thank you very much.
Here, now you can stop window shopping. D.
Thanks, Andre. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. Now, enough window shopping. Appreciate it. Can Illidari next turn? That's disgusting. Is that mock trial really loud for everyone? I feel like Defiler, for some reason, when I got to my laptop, somebody else has said the same thing. Somebody else has said the same thing since I've been in Seattle. I'll visit. Perhaps I'll visit that at some point. A loud mock trial, though, fires me up a bit. Okay. 3 less. Yeah, I mean, you best do this, right? I mean...
Now this is treasure.
Scurvy Dog. Yeah, that's fair. And now you got a couple options. I think this always happens. This feels like it can go face. And let's see what they come up with here. Thank you. I mean, my opponent's top decking champ, but I mean, the fact that they're playing a top decked wolf on 6 and we're still completely fine is kind of good. I mean, the fact that we're getting the first tempo play seems like you're going to do this.
Pick me.
Nice. And then, do I want a legendary or a random minion? Maybe a legendary. Then let's do this and this.
Oh, I'm just bothering them.
Scurvy dog.
That seems really extraordinarily good. Okay, let's see what else they do. Another top-decked wolf? Imagine if they didn't deck that wolf, how dead they would be. Yeah, that's drafted, I guess, at least. Is it still going to beat me? Very possibly. Very possibly that's still going to beat me. Secret Passage? Secret Passage, try to find a way? King Crush from Winter Wisp, lethal?
Is unclear.
Yeah, I think I need some help here. Wow. So tempting for the 7s, but I mean, come on. Oh, God, I can't get it right away, though. Oh, boy. Damn, I think I do this.
Looking for these.
Scurvy dog.
Dude, let me play my cards. Holy shit. I was like grabbing them. They're like, nope. Down to 6. Anything with reach? I've got Blood in the Water and Potion. Potion Belt will finish it, right? Didn't flay. Yeah, I think this was the better play. I mean, we've literally got Potion Belt and Blood in the Water for lethal coming up as long as they don't heal. They can't attack with these. Okay, that goes into the 5-3. Makes sense. That's pretty strong. Yeah, give me 1 sec there, Zep. Sorry, missed your message. Just gonna close this one out if I can here. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh boy. I don't die necessarily. Ixlid Lyra? If only Priest... The thing is, this is the thing. I love Lyra. It kind of sucks right now, doesn't it? It's every spell throughout the history of the game, and a lot of those are terrible. I think I die if I do that. I do love it, but I will only do it if I'm not going to for sure die, you know what I mean? Like dying and stuff. Although, what am I coming into? Let's get rid of this. Maybe I can get away with it here. Maybe I can get away with it here. No, I don't think I can. I got a P-belt and just end the game, right? I'll do that. I'll save that combo.
Short on time.
Lethal, if you're good. Okay, let's just get a little wider here. And Blood in the Water is lethal. I just got to stop those 1-2s from hitting stuff. I could be dead here. Illidari Inquisitor? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Right? We don't care about that. 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 I don't care. What? 8, 6? You think I care? If you think I care, you're crazy. You think they're going to hit this twice? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, good sir. Scurvy dog. Scurvy dog. Oh, Forbidden Shaping? Should I risk it? Fate Spinners? Holy crap. Let's go, dude. Get that garbage out of my face. Zalog Random Illidari Inquisitor. I would say that us getting their Random Illidari Inquisitor was probably good. That's what you get for discovering a random Illidari, my friend. 7-1 with Rogue. That's better than 12 wins with the Demon Hunter, I'd say. Let's keep going. Yeah, Wolves off the top was pretty huge for them. That's true. Inicpod, Kajamite Creation, and Seraphine. Hopefully I'm not taking up too much good luck for our chat draft leaderboard run coming up soon. Go with this Death Knight. I think surely we start to face some just better decks that we have tried. Like, you know, we're still a rogue. 7-1's great. Surely we start to see some tougher lists here. Get a chat draft rolling in, say, 30? 2 hours and 10 minutes for the chat draft, then on to Disco Elysium. Had a lot of fun playing the Disco Elysium day yesterday. Again, I missed a lot of you taking the day off of Arena, but it was a fun day yesterday, man. Like, I wanted to play so much Disco Elysium, and, like, I played for 4 hours, and I feel like I have more to do than I started the day with. Like, I have so much stuff to do in Disco Elysium, dude. Very eventful day. Really want to get back into it today, because I'm not playing any tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do Hearthstone Arena and Balatro. And if I manage to find the time, I'll keep you updated. Is it a new game? It's not brand new, Disco Elysium. It's like relatively new. What, a couple years or something, chat? 4 maybe? 2019? When was Disco Elysium made? Add a copy of each minion. Damage-friendly minion to your hand. Light show. I'll take I-Beam, because these are not good. September 2008? Yeah, time flies, man. Time flies. It's a fun game. I think it's a really fun game. It's a little, like, it is very narrative heavy, so, like, I feel like it's pretty niche for streaming, you know what I mean? Like, some people are just gonna be, like, not as into, like, it's a lot of talking, but, like, it's kind of like watching a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Some people are gonna love it, some people will be like, I'm not interested. So it's a little bit, like, divisive, I think, for streaming, but it really, truly is an excellent game. I guess I'm just I-beaming that, right? What is this hand, dog? Good Vendetta save the I-beam? Why? I'll Vendetta after I Seraphine. Play I-beam. It's a great fit for this stream because we're used to a lot of talking. I guess like that argument can be used on any save. I don't think so. I think Vendetta's better to save. I guess you can use that argument for any variety game, right? Story games are less suitable for streaming because if you join in the middle, you have no idea what's going on. I think that's true. Yeah, I can see that for Disco Elysium a little bit. You have a lot more questions. And also for spoilers, too, if you're going to play it or whatever. Like, it could work better for YouTube's, YouTube, like, Let's Plays on story games because, like, you can start from the beginning anytime. Like, you can watch the VODs. That is a thing you can do, but then you miss the live stream or whatever. That's true. It's been a really, really fun experience, though. What the shit is this? What is this, dude? What is this hand? How have we gotten here? And they didn't have corpses, right? Man, wow. Wow, I think this needs to become an exclusively only up stream. I was actually thinking about only up this morning when I was thinking about variety content and stuff. And like, man, that was a good one. that was a good one. Man, did we ever go up. That was awesome. Anyway, I didn't finish my thought about Balatro because I'm going to look into this program that mods Balatro so that you guys can control stuff from your end. It's called Crowd Control, and how it works is like Streamloots, I'm probably gonna change the prices of stuff, but it's kind of like Streamloots cards in that for like a little bit of money you can buy coins and use those coins to screw me up or help me out. I think I'm gonna make them pretty cheap to start, just so we can kind of test it out and actually see what it does instead of having it be sell a random joker, exactly, stuff like that. Or literally take half my chips in the middle of the thing or something like that, right? They have default prices. I'll check them out. I want the most important thing, I think, is to check out the program and see how it operates. It's got a ton of different games. Dang, if only I had BS'd over here. Maybe I'll do this. With this top deck. That seems pretty good. Take the extortion? Seems reasonable to do. Yeah, I think you do 5 and 3. I think you do. Great, Veritas, nice. And then we can, like, if it goes well, or if, like, even a few people are interested in it, we can check out other games, because there's, like, when Elden Ring comes out, there's an Elden Ring crowd control where you can, like, give me items, or take away my armor, or freeze me, or kill me. I believe there's a thing that you can press that is Summon Melania, Blade of Miquella, which would be problematic in a lot of circumstances. It looks pretty fun. I mean, Dagger, Scoundrel, Seraphine? And I'm gonna copy of a minion in your deck, give it rush, hot dog, and trade that.
Freestyle.
Oh, another Ixlid, hot diggity. Okay, let's get doing some stuff. See, I feel like that kind of stuff makes for the best variety content. And the best, like, viewing experience is when you actually get to, like, participate. Especially for people who might not have, like, super big interest in all genres of gaming. So we'll check that out. It seems like it could be really fun. Do I sevens it? Maybe with a little BS? What if I, BS? Yeah, I think I do. It'd just be if I 7 something else, maybe. Or I could pop this open. Maybe I just pop this open. I'm gonna stay healthy. And then we can... Well, I was hoping to backstab and kill something, but I guess I'll just do this. Backstab. 7s here. Could have saved some health, but I got some information. Dragonmaw Overseer. Lord Barov is interesting. Arcane spells, Mimic Pod, Core Rager. Nothing playable? Guess we'll overdraw. Intriguing. So yeah, tonight I've got plans with Glitch and some friends. Maybe I don't know how long it... Does anyone know how long it takes to set up? I've got the program, like, ready to go, but I think it, like, instructs you how to mod your game to make it so that you can use the program for Twitch. So I might take tomorrow, like, before I start to figure that out, and hopefully it works. And then I'm thinking, like, might pick up a... I don't know. I might be late tomorrow to start the stream, because I might just do, like get a couple of drinks for the later part of the stream, check out this thing, and then, like, play some arena, hop into Blatro. We'll see. Ixlid about to pop off. Yeah, Ixlid can do some work here. Kind of not really the biggest stuff to be copying, though. Down to 19, getting a little low. Let's see what else they play. Ghost Rider, Value Town. In theory, this could be good, but I think it's a little too risky. At the end of turn, Overseer with Ixlid is kind of cool.
My hand is full.
Okay, that's a good one to get rid of. Seems good. Fill this board. And if this lives, then I can play Reaver. I think I'm going to go Dagger. And summon a couple of these. And that's a big board. Let's see how they handle it. Nice. Work, you lazy peon. Remember the old homunculus into Overseer start? Judge, in the mornings, do you and Glitch like take a walk together and get coffee or something? In theory, we would love to do that. A lot of our mornings have been in. We've taken turns being sick the last couple weeks, so we haven't really been doing much of that, even when on our days off. The other thing, when we were a little healthier, rude of them to play that card. When we were healthier, what we were doing in the morning was actually doing freaking Pilates and working out and stuff, having protein smoothies. You know, I play video games all day. I'm getting in shape all of a sudden over here. Well, at least I was 2 weeks ago. So ideally, I was actually probably going to be starting on time a little bit more this month than I have been with whenever Glitch goes into the office. But because she hasn't been feeling well, she hasn't been going to the office. So we've been making her some tea, making breakfast, stuff like that, and just taking our time, enjoying our time together. Like I said, #1 priority. As much as, you know, I do want to focus on this stream, very much so, and keep on pushing, trying to make things stable and make sure we're set up for the long term or whatever. My #1 priority is spending time with my wife while I'm able to. For those, again, who don't know, we live in different countries for now. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta make a turn real quick. How about we play D-Horde? Grab ourselves a... That's kind of interesting. That's also kind of interesting. Loop onto this, maybe. Could be nice. Let's see what I get from this. Cool. Seems like a good time to play it, since a lot of stuff will be small. I don't know what coffee costs in Seattle. Depends where you go. I mean, Seattle is expensive, but there are always, like, places you can look for, you know, happy hours, times they have cheaper stuff. Like, there are... It's kind of like any touristy city, where you go to the wrong spots, touristy spots, it's going to be super expensive, but, like, if you go where the locals go, which Glitch knows a lot of good places, right? In theory, if you were both to go to your favorite coffee shop and get your favorite drink, what would that cost? Oh, cool. Trying to donate both you a morning coffee and pastry. So actually, there is a place called Macrina Bakery that we've gone to a couple times. That even walking distance? Something. Let's assume something like that. That's a good place to think about prices for. Because that's actually pretty reasonable. They sell to a lot of places. Like, I would guess a coffee and a pastry in American. Like, let's say the pastries are like 7 or 8 and the coffee's like I feel like for both of us, yeah, somewhere, I would say so. I was going to say somewhere around 25 for both of us, Pete. Because, yeah, if I got something for myself, probably around 12-ish for myself. Glitch gets a little, I get black coffee, she gets a fancy one, maybe a little more for her, it's something like 25. 35 including tax and tip. I got to play this where, like, you know, okay, I would say, like, including tax and tip, I would say close to 30. I would say close to 30, including tax and tip. Been there a couple times. Yeah, I don't think as high up toward 35 and 40. I'd say towards 30-ish. Eat. Macrina. A little bit of this. And that's very thoughtful, because we do love a good morning coffee and pastry. I gotta make a turn. Let's play this. Big Large coming in. Okay. How about we go like this, this. Let's do this, this. Finish off with one of these. Seems fine. Take a Ball Hog. Maybe I should have taken the 5, but Ball Hog's pretty good, and I'm low on health, and that ends up being pretty good. Have you ever seen a Kraken game? How are those tickets prices versus Toronto? So, Kraken tickets, I have seen Kraken games. I've seen 2. One was a gift for Christmas for my parents to see the Kraken versus Toronto. Those tickets are still pretty expensive. They're not as expensive as Toronto, but, like, considering how new the market is, it's, like, they're one of the more expensive markets. Because Seattle's a pretty big hockey city. And then I did see another one, which was actually a treat from a friend for coming in to town. So I haven't actually paid for tickets myself. Those are pretty pricey. But we do know of ways to get cheaper tickets. You know, I would say you're probably looking at somewhere north of 200. You know, in Toronto, I think, what, 400 to 500 Canadian? Right? Oh, good respect. Yeah, doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Why are those so huge? Why is this happening? This doesn't seem fair. And this is Pete. Pete's doing it. There it is. And you just went for the 35. Okay, we'll keep the change. We'll keep the change. Thank you so much.
Coffee and pastry run.
And I'm not sure if Glitch can hear me right now or not. She is around. But I know that when I tell her that, she's going to appreciate that so much. Like, the thought of, we really do love that. Waking up in the morning, going to, you know, there's so many different, like, bakeries and coffee places around, as long as you're not going to, like, the first Starbucks and spending your money there and stuff. And she's going to love that. Thank you so much, Pete. Very thoughtful. Huge stuff for us. We appreciate that a lot. Okay. It's my wife and I's favorite thing to do. It's definitely up there for us, too. Let me kill these both with a potion. Destroy. Too bad. Destroy. Say hazy.
I am short on time.
Because then we can do this. I could have done Bear Rob too, but I feel like this is pretty good. Yeah. Right? Maybe I should make my next turn faster. We'll see. We'll see. You know, talking to Pete. My priority right now is talking to Pete, the guy paying for my gosh dang breakfast, you know? And then it's winning this game. Or whatever. No, it's very thoughtful. Yeah, this is why I like Timmy's. Yeah, Timmy's, to be fair, like, Timmy's is great. Coffee and a bagel for, like, I think it's a bit more expensive now. It's like $10 or whatever. But, like, I will say that the stuff you can get at these bakeries around, obviously, these, like, local fresh bakeries that are supplying a lot of the city are so delicious, right? But, you know, pay a bit what you get for it. It's still pretty expensive. At home, like in Kitchener, it'd be cheaper. You know what I mean? Okay, are we winning or losing? How big are their lads coming in? Man, Ball Hog is so freaking good. I still got this. Restore to health this turn. Discover a spell from your deck. What spell would I want? Deal 3 to this. Could be good. Shuffle any spells you cast into your deck? What? Dude, test subject got destroyed. Are you serious?
All is unclear.
Okay. Let's go ahead. A large coffee and a bagel regularly. Just over 6 in tax. So beautiful. So beautiful. I don't think there's anywhere in this city you can do that. I don't think there's a single place in this city you can do that, Veritas. Yeah, Pete, I got you. That's like some people buying me 2 4s that actually sometimes it ends up going to rent. But we would, you know, I'm here for another 2 weeks. We're going to go for breakfast. It's going to help us. We're going to do that. Crap, I keep not doing things. Boom. Boom. We're going to go boom, boom, boom. We're going to go boom. We're going to clear this. We're going to finish with a dagger. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. I feel like I'm losing. Am I losing? So much rope. I'm so stressed. Me too, a little bit. But, you know, I gotta address the people who are paying my literal bills. That's my, again, when I'm streaming, unfortunately, money does take a precedent over not money, because I can't stream without it. So I always thank people in chat. I don't respect my opponent's time. That's another factor. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta respect my... Pete, how dare you? How dare you? I swear this turn I'm not gonna rope. I promise. I've made nothing but perfect plays. Econ. Better be something good. I've already played 777s, which is kind of hard to believe. That's their first excavate, right? Second excavate? Second excavate only? Third excavate? Uh-oh. That's their fourth excavate? Oh shit, is that their fourth excavate? Chad, are we in danger? That's gonna be another, that's gonna be an Obsidian Revenant. I need to steal that. Oh god, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it. I would just completely butcher the turn. I've done that before. I hear you. How do you play? I hear you, bud. Okay, this needs to be insane. I mean, this is good, but it's not as good as their Obsidian Revenant and 5/5 is gonna be. I feel as though I may be doomed. Doomed! I need to top deck Bootstrap Sunkeneer, maybe. Go for the kill. We have Barov. Yeah, that's not going to be even close to enough to take out a reborn Obsidian Revenant, unfortunately. Does Rat summons highest cost? Highest cost, actually, Defiler. Not even stats or anything. Imagine if you had a card that was not stat subject. Yeah, that'd be nice. We did low roll Seraphine pretty hard here, but I mean, we've high rolled most of this run to get at 7 wins with a rogue anyway. Veritas, another thing that's way more expensive, I find in the States than in Canada, is pizza. Pizza is like twice as much. Even just to get like delivered pizza from an average place is just so much more money here. I'm sure it changes based on your area and your state, you know, but holy moly, dude. It seems like perhaps I might lose. Goldwing, could that be good? All right, Barov. No $5 hot and ready? No $5 hot and ready. Unfortunately. Give that a bonk. Explosive sheep. Here it comes. You guys ready for it? Explosive sheep. How much damage do they have? I'm in danger. 6, 11. 11 plus 5 is 16, 20, 25 damage on the board. I feel like I gotta do this, man. No spells. No spells. Easy money. All right. All right. If they go all face, I got the 3-2 right near 4-4, sir. They're going to make a lot of trades and then just develop the board, and I'm going to lose. And that's okay. What are we, 7-2? Going infinite with a rogue, I could care less, right? It's about time we start a chat draft. Because I got about 2 hours until I want to start frickin' heckin' game, Disco E or so, ideally. I gotta take a break at some point and ask Glitch what time our plans are. When we're going to our events. We're heading downtown today and checking out a place called... we went here last time. It's I think it's just called the Dueling Piano Bar? I don't know, the Dueling Pianos, maybe? Or something? It's pretty sick. Is she feeling any better? She is up and down. Up and down. And yeah, this is assuming that we're able to and healthy enough to. But I think we'll be good to go. She's been up and down for a few reasons. But she's resting and, you know, she's got a lot of first of all, she's got a really good boss and it's funny, her boss is always saying, you feel even remotely not okay, take time off. Like, do this. You've got this many days of sick leave. Use it and stuff. And always yelling at her to do that. Okay. We're not dead. That's nice. Your next choose one has both effects combined. Sick.
Follow my lead.
Anything useful? Oh, wow, man. This has been such an unbelievable dog shit Seraphine. I wish I would have died 20 minutes ago. Holy moly. But yeah, she's... I don't know what to say. It's not like either of us were unbelievably sick or whatever. We've just kind of been like a bit under the weather, right? Like I could still stream and whatever. Please kill me, I'm begging you. This has been an ordeal. You got quite a nice list. I wish you the best. Please. I've got test subject. I've got Witchwood Imp. I've got a bunch of garbage. Please. Yeah, just lingering colds. Yeah, for real. How dare you? Get me out of here! Oh. Really?
True mastery takes dedication.
Didn't even notice. Get out of here. Why have I been here for so long? If you were to get a 3 damage cock, which added the card to your hand, would you go infinite with it on the test subject? In theory, yes, but they nerfed it. Did you see, Veritas? It doesn't do that anymore because it was too broken and wild. 7 and 2. No matter what happens, fantastic run. Worst class going infinite feels good. Let's see if we can mix in any more wins. It'll be tough because the good decks are freaking good, you know, as we've seen with a couple of losses here. I mean, we low roll. This is the thing about having so much value and so much randomness. Is yeah, often you'll find good stuff, but inevitably you'll hit a Seraphine like that. So these things happen, and I think I'll toss the 7s and look for a minion. Yep, that's a minion. I don't even follow the relevant changes. You think I know what test subject does? Even what did I learn today? Envenom weapon is 2 mana. I learned that today. I don't know so many of the changes too, man. But test subject now adds that spell to your deck, not your hand, which is a lot worse. Maybe I do tempo with recon first. Any demons? Any holy spells? It looks like my RNG really wants this chat draft to start. Because these are terrible. Holy spells in the chat? Draw a demon. Amalgams. But I don't want to swap places with those. Yeah, I think you just play this. And do I even backstab here? Nah. Do I for this? It's kind of similar. Alright, whatever. Tempo. Haha. I'm winning. If only I had the Sunwell in the deck. That would be nice. This gives me every reason to dagger. Dagger next turn now. Do this. Dagger Horde next turn, maybe? You could have drawn the demon and just played it immediately. Yeah, I'd have to wait until turn 5 to make sure that happened. Yeah, that would be good. That would be pretty decent. Not too bad. Speaking of demons, discover a dragon here? I can no longer do good things, so I guess I shall discover a Dragoon. And this is exactly why value is such a trap right now, right? Is because you get all these garbage old cards that are unplayable. Like these. These are bad. Dude, freaking give me Cremungus. Come on, when's the last time you've seen a Cremungus? Guy's huge. Guy's enormous. And another reason why Nagas are the best to discover from, right? Is because they don't have all the old trash. Ding. The value RNG is getting caught up with us. We had a really good RNG the first half of this run. So, you know, not going to complain too much here. Why no Dragon Sword? For no reason, actually. I guess I gave up. Yeah, I should have played Dragon Sword. Saving it for next game. Because it's 1 o'clock and it's time to move on to chat draft, man. This run's done. We're done here. I've been hoping for this change for a long time. To be fair, Discover should be a risk, not a guarantee. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. And especially if you're going to be playing cards that don't sacrifice tempo. Whoa. Vendetta? Let's play this now. Now let's play this. I could have infinite daggers. Pretty sick. That is pretty interesting. But I'm dead already, so probably not good. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw me. I'm probably going to die to this, but, like, next turn, I can... Would I have killed this, do you think? Nah. Nah, I played this right. No way I didn't play this right. Next turn I play this and Duster, and then this will be fine. That'll be gone. Sure, don't care. I don't care about that. What are you going to do? Oops, sorry. Yeah, got him. Oops, sorry. Typical. Typical, dude. Typical. Yeah, you definitely do this.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
The culprit was not tidy. And then I guess you dagger and grapple hammer again, probably. Seems like a plan. Maybe you do that. Maybe you do that. Because, like, it's just a maybe. Maybe you need to wait for Seraphine and then grapple hammer, right? Right? They might have gone too far with it. Yeah, I don't know that they have any other options other than this. But yeah, you know, a curated set of Discovers is another whole beast. But Discover would be, like, you'd see, I don't know, Discover would be a huge, huge advantage in a curated pool. It includes the standard pool too. Yep. You can, like, we've high rolled some good ones. It's a just every single card. All right. What shall I do? What shall I do? I think I will do this play because big chonkies. And then next turn we will start doing things. I can play even. What about Cremungus this? Okay, if I play this, this will be 5 mana. If I did this Mimic Pod on turn 8, that could be fun. I was watching Trollden last night, and I saw your Direwolf Alpha Lethal. It was sick. Stardew, that's an old video, eh? That's an old video. And that was a very cool lethal. That was a very cool lethal. One of my best, for sure. And you had to do pretty much exactly that to get it off. That was the Shooting Star spell damage lethal, right? Okay, big lad coming in. He's in my way, that big lad. That big lad is blocking me. I've been blocked by a large boy. Maybe I'll do this. And see what I get. I think I do want to forge that. I think I do want to forge that. Hammer of Wrath? I cannot even hit the lad. Well. Gotta play you. I gotsta. I just simply gotsta. What did we say about this? Garb? Sunken Ear? Burglar? Messmaker? Booter. Done. So sick. So sick, dude. Not necessarily the card you want to hit, In fact, that is the card that the only card you don't want to hit in the deck, actually. Maybe it won't matter because I'm about to play Captain Tuskhook, and all my lads are large. Don't you forget it. So, see at 8 wins. On to the next. Ding. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to say this now because when I lose a game, swiftly, here is what's going to happen. Until we Seraphine. Wait, what card did they change? I don't even know anymore, dude. I am going to take a quick 4-minute, 20-second, possibly eat a burrito or some mac and cheese, okay? It's going to be a 4-minute and 20-second break. I am in a hurry because I want to play Chat Draft Leaderboard Run and I want to play freaking Disco Elysium, okay? And I want to go to the bar and drink. So that is what I want to do today. So I'm going to be very quick in my break. Oh my good lord. How many does this summon? 3? Check this out, dude. Check this out. Bam. Hello, my name is Captain Hooktusk. And I summon large lads. Oh, get obliterated. Get absolutely fucked. Dude, it's over. Get out of here. It's over. We're done here. Will this get BS'd? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? So when I get back from my break, I'm going to immediately start the chat draft for Chat Draft Leaderboard. Okay? And we will have it go pretty swiftly. So get ready to heckin' vote when I return. What's the text on Hooktusk? I don't know. No idea. Do you think they deal with this? Probably not, right? Think of the synergy between Chromagus and 777s. Why is your guys buffed? Because I played a Hobart Grapple Sniper. You know what that card is? And I got that card from thin air. I don't know where I got it from. Dragon's Horde? Dragon's Horde. I got that from Dragon's Horde. Rud Caretaker does not obliterate my lad. If that's a hex, I'm going to freak out. Because remember, random shaman spells from all of history. Good lord, 2 of the same card? This is getting out of hand. Do they die here? Wait, are they just straight up dead? They're dead. Lethal has been seen by us. We see lethal. 2 Seraphines? Nice. Nice. There go all my cards. 8-win rogue going for 9. Value overload. And that's precisely why, especially if you're going to be brave enough to play a rogue, you really do want to take tempo cards because you will inevitably get value overload in rogue right now. So don't just be baited by every single value card. Like, I probably still took too many value cards because we're on the regular account. We don't care. But if you're trying to win, don't get baited by the value. Good tempo is where it is at. You will get some value to back it up, inevitably. Didn't even give him a chance to play their Wish Upon a Star. Yeah, that's my beat. I feel like this card is good enough to keep. And on the coin, I'll probably keep this too. Could have kept the 3-mana card, maybe, but I feel like we got better hits. Like Seraphine and 777s, I guess. Oh god, what are you doing to me? Alright, Death Knight. Discovering a weapon without even giving it +1/+1, taking it immediately. Cool. We're going to go ahead and do nothing here. What an interesting hand. Speaking of tempo, let's keep a 5-drop in our opening hand. Given the deck list, I think it's wise. Some cards are still just broken. That was from Runes. They're giving me flags immediately off their Discover. And of course, right off the top, we do hit one, but it's only blood. That seems fine. Recon's nice. Why don't we take... I mean, I could take this with the idea of playing Haunting Nightmare, coin into the Buccaneer. But I think what we want is Ring Matron. And coin a Ring Matron into a School Teacher. And remember, you can play your Buccaneer alongside your Scoundrel, which is pretty insane. I think it's probably going to be Coin Matron. What is this deck? What are they doing at 8 wins here? Nothing, nothing. Runes of Darkness. Like, is it just blood and they have a billion? Like, I don't understand what's going on here. Get our Ring Matron out there. I think he might have won. Yeah, I'm a little concerned what is going on here at 8 wins. Why are they doing this? Like, do they have a billion AoEs, or... That card's really strong, but, like, not as strong as a Ring Matron here this early. I think you should do Triart again. I mean, we already are, but I like cheese. Yeah, I keep going back and forth on whether I should or not, right? I keep going back and forth on whether I should or not, but the last 2 metas have given a lot of points to trying it again, just like with the realization that, like, I'm not going to have as much control over some games as I did, say, 3 years ago. But that's okay. It could be fun to mix in a little bit of it. Not in this meta? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like with the caveat, too, that I can always stop. I don't know. It might be tough for viewers if I start and then stop. They'll be like, how could you do this to me? School teach. Rainbow Seamstress is not good. Runes of Darkness could be. Probably just take the Abyss. And yeah, I'll make that trade. That seems good. Abyss is deal 2 always. For some reason, I feel like combos work with this. It checks for the combo. Does it not? If you played a card already? Does anyone know? I guess we'll find out. Hey, this seems like an easy... You and 6, turn 6. Some gloves on. I think this is more valuable. And let's challenge them to have AoE here. Yeah, I don't think it counts itself, but can still combo with other cards. That's what I was thinking too. Ah. That's a pretty strong card. Ah, that's a pretty strong card. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Let's say that were 2 mana. I had 3 mana to spend. Mix in a Recon? That makes things a little bit interesting. Do I say I don't care about Reska? Yeah, there we have our answer. Feels like this before Seraphine. Hold on to this. Yeah, the Messmaker will be gone, that's for sure. And the 777s after the Fleet Runner is really good. See what else they have here. Reap. That's only the first one. I think we're fine for Excavates. They hero power the 3-2. Doesn't seem like they're playing too many minions. I might still end up playing the Seraphine here. Yeah, play this then, Seraphine. They play a big chonker. They play a big chonker. I think it's happening. I think I'm just doing this and say, you know what, Reska's great, but I'm going to play Seraphine and flood this board. I got 777s to back it up. That's an elemental. That's insane. Yeah, Scar and Plush seems pretty good. Seems already, no matter what the rest of the deck is, this was a better Seraphine than our last game. This is interesting. Okay. Little rude. Don't think it's going to be a plush. Probably just give them 5 more health and play the Scar on the second half. Oh, Jesus. God, what a top deck. What a top deck. I could also 777s. I think you want to mix in the Scar here, though. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Are you serious? Did I miss lethal? Was there a way? With copy plush ever? Or no, that wouldn't have worked. There would be no way to get it with plush. There'd be no way to get plush and that 5, right? But could have I copied plush in any way? This would return our 5 attack lad. If you don't know that, if you're meeting with plush, Veritas, this would return the 5. I'll hover over it for you.
You could use a trim.
Copy 7s? Still a health, right? Well, they exploded. They exploded, and now our rogue has gone 9 wins, which is great news. Yeah, thanks. I could only read the top part of it. I recognized what happened instantly. Yeah, just like charge. Yeah, let me show you the text on that. Almost. Pretty crazy card. Psychic Scream combined with King Crush. Little smaller, little cuter, but... So great news for the deck as we go 9 wins and what is a much-needed solid run. The bad news is now I'm late for chat draft. Which is, you guys don't care. It doesn't make a difference to you guys, probably. But, like, I had plans. And it was to lose with this deck. You should be proud of getting Rogue hit win rate higher. Honestly, I'm less proud of that than I am of, like... You know, I feel like there has been learning in this meta where I have, like, figured out, like, cards that I should and shouldn't be taking. More so than in previous metas. I'm not saying this meta is like the epitome of a good meta or anything, but I feel like there are strategies to be looked into and decision-making to be changed within your draft that maybe didn't matter 3/4 metas ago so much. I mean, it always matters to an extent, you know that, always, decision-making and whatnot. It's always a thing. But I feel like this meta in particular, you can actually, like, push for tempo to punish greedier players. Which in other metas, greedier players were rewarded for their greed, and probably including I'm a greedy player, okay, you know, so I'm saying this as someone who's been punished, but I think the Discover being all cards has a big is a big reason for that. I'm gonna toss this, keep the rest. I think I can get away with. Give me a fly booter. No, not 777s. Yeah, maybe those decisions won't matter much to Mr. Ashra, the Demon Hunter. Yeah, exactly. But it's stuff like your decision-making will make a difference between your 3-win deck or your 6-win deck. And that's a big deal, right? Like, I might get murdered by... that seems like a real name, but still, a Demon Hunter. Yeah, I might. That's okay, you know? Again, it's not like we're going back in time to 40 years ago ever, without cheaters and without these insane cards, but... Knowing that there is a little bit you can do is kind of interesting for today's game. Yeah, I want max tempo for days. You're gone. You're gone. And you might make all the right decisions and still go 0 or 1 win. Right? For sure. Especially in these kinds of metas. Just get that through your head and you'll have a better time, right? Assuming you have the gold for it. If you don't have much gold and you get murdered and go 0 or 1 and you did everything right, yeah, that's understandably frustrating. And you have the right to be frustrated. I could save a 3 cost to maximize this in theory, so I'm actually going to do this first so that I can play that on curve. Although now I can anytime anyway, but looks like our curve is going to be good. What we'll do is probably play Bright-Eyed Scout, Sky Pirate, see if we land a Molten Giant for once. I want a Molten Giant on this board. And then we can come into Big Lad, Small Lad. Lad the size of your head, and everything will be good. Did you see that? This guy was glowing. This guy was glowing there for a sec. Okay, show me what you got. Molten Giant. That is hardly a bargain. Bargain Bin Buccaneer. Not terrible. Not a terrible hit. There are definitely much worse hits, like potentially Backstab. And Bright-Eyed Scout has been really good this run. Like, really good. And look at our list. Look how light our list is all over the place. And Bright-Eyed Scout has been excellent. Wretched Exile into Securita. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Am I going to be able to handle that 2-3? I don't know if I'm going to. I might have to die. Man, maybe I gotta wait on you. Mix in a, what, dagger? Backstab would have been sick. I'm daggering. What else am I doing? Probably just playing the plagiarize. And figuring this out later, right? Because then I can come into this. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that. I guess I gotta do that. What do you got off the top, sir? I can't let that live. It's way too much. Not a bad top deck. For them. They're gonna get the first one. Okay, I got a little bit of time to prepare. I mean, this has to die. Oh boy. They get to play the first one. Punished for going second. I feel like I'm just gonna lose because I go second. Although maybe all my tentacles eat up all their tentacles. Rum, 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 rum. And then we win, actually. Maybe. We can be just a bit ahead by the time that 7 comes in with, say, what, this? Awkward breaking points, maybe? But they get to attack with their Z-Leg first, which is a bit unfortunate. EP? Oof. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good at all. That is meaning I am not going to be ahead in tempo, and therefore I will probably lose. Hey Judge, longtime watcher. As of late, the tracker extension has consistently not been working on your stream. That is, okay, I can try going back to Firestone? Is that for everybody? Because there's no reason for that to be happening. It's connected. If that's anyone's fault, it's deck trackers. Maybe they haven't updated it because of the new thing today, but you say consistently? Is it working for anybody? Okay, I have 2 questions. Is it working for anybody? And if not, has it been working in other streamers' areas? Like, there's nothing I can do about that for the extension. All right, well, let's try this buoy. That'll help me get a nice cheap Z-Log next turn. And probably going to mix in a School Teach then for next turn as well. Coerce looking pretty sick. That's quite exquisite. Let's see what they do with the 5/4, because they're probably playing Z-Log this turn. It's helpful for newer players, no question. It appears to not be working, but I don't really notice. Yeah, I want it to be working for, not everyone's going to use it, but really weird if it doesn't work. I could try switching back to Firestone and seeing if it's behaving nowadays. Okay. Here's our comeback turn. Right here, because we are going to play this.
Now this is treasure.
And this. That we may also play this.
Pick me!
And murder. Almost all 4 would have been insane. This is still pretty damn good. Yep, it is. Now, there is one card that beats us on the spot. You guys know what it is? For the chat draft, maybe I'll exit out of Deck Tracker and open up Firestone again for the first time, change the extensions to Firestone and see if that works again. Because it wasn't working like a month ago, but they might have updated it now. Glaive Shark, yeah, I actually was thinking of Cycle of Hatred, but it looks like they are going to play Glaive Shark here, and you're banned, Zygote, actually. Yep, there it is. Zygote is banned now. Darn, too bad, I kind of liked him. There goes our entire board, and I am dying. Seraphine. This clears. We're getting very close to lethal ourselves. Feels like it's probably consistent clear over YOLO right now, right? Yeah, I think you do Kaja, because you're probably going to end up playing the Buccaneer, I think. And play this. And interestingly, now you can play Divine Hymn alongside your Fleet Runner, give you a little extra time there. 9 mana. Do they play the big... They can't play the big Chonky, can they? Well, they can play the big Chonky. Lethal set up on board, for what it's worth.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
Wow. Ah, wow. Ah, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. They probably have something inside there. I'm spooked about it. I think you've got to come down, right? Let's see what's in here.
These. Oh, I'm just borrowing them.
Tis 0 mana. Draw a dragon. Seems alright. Seems alright. Seems alright. Mixing a Mimic Pod. Cool. Anything in there? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And let's make sure we're not dying to Illidari Inquisitor here. Both of us healing a little bit. I'm still spooked. I'm still spooked. Is Cycle very lowered in offering rate? Not sure, since I've seen a couple. I don't think it was super common to begin with, to be honest. Even when, you know, before the nerfs. I don't think so.
Out of your depth.
That's quite a strong card, and I'm afraid I will now die. I can 777s here. Nope, not anymore, I can't. They're going to make the trade, meaning, what do I do? What do I do, chat? What do I do? A big Chonky appeared. Coil Fang Warlord. Is not fair. Oh, God. Recon, help me. Ball Hog looks great. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm still in trouble, though. No, what is this trash, dude? Please, Recon. How is this so bad? I just needed anything that wasn't complete and utter garbage. Squirrel and Apothecary has some sick synergy. Yeah, that seems like a lose the game Discover to me. Terrible luck here. All right, let us go with the hi-ho, I suppose. Hit him with the hog. And miss the 50-50 there, too, and die. Looks good. Yeah, lose the game Top Deck, lose the game Discover. Pretty bad luck toward the end of this run, but 9-win Rogue, come on. And like I said, I'm late for chat draft, so let's get this on. Illidari Inquisitor me now, do it, and kill me so we can begin our truly good run. Chat draft leaderboard coming up in a sec. That run is going to be way better than this.
Don't worry.
Draw an Illidari Inquisitor with a funny mustache, as if it needed to be any worse. 6 mana or less, they're hovering. They're hovering. They're beginning to hover. Perhaps the game not over? I want to get those 2/2s out of the way so my Ball Hog is worse, right? Is that the idea? Oh, they Ball Hogged my Ball Hog. The old Hog-a-Hog, we call that. Okay, well, all those trades seem to be giving me hope. With a 7s, trade in 7s and see what we draw, and maybe there's actually a chance. Top deck is unlock your overloaded mana crystals. Good, good. Let's 7s this. See what we get. Vendetta is solid. Oh my god. Okay, gotta read. Destroy a minion, summon a minion from your deck that costs 1 more. Cool. Lifesteal? Cool. What is this? Rhino. Neat. I have not excavated. What if we did this then? Offer up a sacrifice?
What shall I do?
Who's going to be sacrificed? Probably Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain. Vendetta. Rhino. And trade, and unlock my overloaded mana crystals, and Phase Stalker, and face. And holy, like, we're getting a lot of really small, not so good cards with this Seraphine, which is expected. It is expected with the Discover pool, but I just played a 777s, and I am out of cards. That card is broken. That card is omega broken. Unbelievably broken card. Hate this card. Love this card. Hate to love this card. Love to hate this card. Why?
I'm the perfect toy for you.
This isn't fair. 1 mana Colossal coming in? 1 mana Mechtherodon coming in? It isn't a fair card. The card is not fair, you see. Hopefully they miss all the good demons, which is very possible in this meta. Second Slice, taking a lot of damage. 1 cost demon or nah? Keep on panning. Desk Imp, lovely. That seems like perhaps they didn't hit the best demons, chat. Seems like maybe they didn't hit the best demons there. Oops, perhaps someone's RNG is worse than mine over here. Let's see what's in the D-Horde. Hold up. If your deck has no neutral cards, my deck does have no neutral cards, right? I only have 5 cards left, but could that be something we think about? That's kind of funny. Let's do it. Anything? Oh, Scargill? Messenger Buzzard? I'd say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. I'm just gonna have to leave that up, I guess, right? Recon? Well, I wanted... Yeah, Recon. Recon. What a game, dude. What a game, dude. Good thing I randomly got their Z-Log, or I feel like I might have lost. Man, and they low-rolled the shit out of this Window Shopper. I don't know that I've ever seen a Window Shopper worse than this one. Ever. In my life. In my entire life, I have not seen a worse Window Shopper than this. For real, though, right? Explosive Trap coming in hot? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. I have lethal all day. Oh, God. Oh, God. Random secret out of every secret in the entire game? I'll do this first. Then it's going face. Okay. This is lethal for sure, right? I'm not going to miss it now because I goofed, right? Shit. Oh my yog. Potion belt becomes... Dude, there's no way. There's no way, dude. Dose. Dose, there's no way. There's no way, Dose. No. No. Dose, there's no way, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm 9 wins with a rogue, and I could have had lethal, but the secrets. But the secrets. Oh, God. It's got to be this. Oh, it could be lethal. It's got to be this. Maybe. Oh, summon me something. God, play the cards. Play the cards. Play the cards. Oh, my God. Oh, what if there was a rock in here? What if there was a rock? What if there was a rock, dude? They don't even have lethal, man. They don't even have lethal. What are they going to do? Illidari Inquisitor? Pray for me, Dose. Pray for me, Dose. Double-digit rogue coming in hot. Draw 2 cards? Are you insane? Illidari Inquisitor is too expensive, guy.
One dose solves any problem.
Blind box? It's over. It's over. Dose, how you doing, man? I hope you had a good. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had as sick of a rogue as we've got going on here, or rather, at least some solid runs. That's it. We win. We win. For those coming in, yeah, my opponent has a Window Shopper, Z-Lag, Coilfang, some really good cards, and we're a rogue. However, we stole there, Zelag with a plagiarizer. The only reason we were able to have a chance. No, you didn't do it. Dude, by one, what else? Queen of Pain, dude. Queen of Pain for the 1 extra heal. OP, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Hot dog. It's good to see everybody. It's good to see everybody. I hope you had a great time over in Dose's channel. I'm sure you did. It's a fun place to be. In fact, if you don't follow Dose of Coffee, what the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing if you don't follow Dose of Coffee? That's what I say. You don't follow Dose of Coffee. What was I going to say? Talladega Nights, anybody? If you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you. Let's go for 11 wins. I'm on a lucky streak in Arena, so streams have been good. That's nice. I feel like I haven't been unlucky this meta. It seems like it because I keep taking rogues and shit, right? And I keep losing with terrible classes. But I think most of the time I'm bringing the bad classes to 5+, and I'm bringing the good classes to 7+. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We've had very few really good decks, but we've been I think we've been doing fine. Chat Draft leaderboard we've started. I don't know if you heard about this or what, but we just started doing Chat Draft leaderboard runs, and we've done 3 of them. They've all gone 5, which I keep telling everybody is actually very good because those decks have been atrocious. Yeah, we're doing the jury again. In fact, chat unlocked the jury runs with a sub drive a little bit ago. I wasn't going to do it, but chat said, you know what? Here's all my money. So I said, fair enough. So now we're doing Chat Draft leaderboard 5, 5, and 5, but they've been bad decks. So I'm like, don't worry about it. This is the sign of a good leaderboard run. Is when I'll keep Dragon Sword. Is when you actually take your bad classes higher. This is not the Chat Draft leaderboard run. This is my own. That's why we're doing a rogue. But right after this run is done, I'm gonna take a quick quick break to eat a burrito or something, and then we're gonna do a Chat Draft leaderboard run. And I think chat is overdue for something magnificent. I don't know what to take. Valdris for the lulz? I don't want to just be summoning amalgams, and I don't even have that many dragons, so maybe if I don't draw 7s, this will actually be good. Seems good, right? Yeah, 100% always. The top finishes are usually more about higher low-win runs than anything, I feel. And Dose, that's been true since the conception of the leaderboard, even. Like, that's always been true. Like, good decks will do good, often. It is very, very much more important to take bad decks and find a way to maybe shift up your style, be more aggressive, find a way to sneak in a couple extra wins, right? But you do need good decks eventually. And we see that top NA is 9 win average. They just high-rolled Hunters probably forever. I don't think we're going to catch that, but we do need good decks eventually. Let's go Recon here. Grab an Amalgam with my Game Master. Like, that's actually best, right? Like, I play Game Master on 5 with Amalgam, maybe? And then I mean, honestly, even if I top-decked Amalgam, maybe I can get this out of here. You think they kill this? They just forged. They do. I'm not going to play this. Right? Or is it good that it swaps? Okay, if I play this, it's still decent. And then they play their forge thing on it. My Amalgam gets pulled out. I can play another Amalgam on it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I had people tell me they were rolling 7 to 10 premium hunters in a row. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I've been talking a lot in the last while about, I don't want to use the word decline of the leaderboard, because it doesn't necessarily mean decline. It just means there's less control. Leaderboard is going to be tougher, because there's less control. You're going to have more high roll, low roll things being important. That's not necessarily bad. It's just true, right? We didn't roll any hunters. I'll call it a decline. Okay. Dose said it, now we can officially call it a decline. So yeah, the leaderboard's been declining, you know, in seriousness, and, you know, it's a lot different. It's a decline for good players, like yourself, Dose. It's going to be tougher because more RNG is required, and worse players can high roll 7 to 10 premium hunters in a row and inevitably beat you, right? That is true. I think like for me, it's been a mental thing of like accepting that, you know, being like, you know what? Yeah, exactly, Dose, exactly. You know, just because I might not be able to come in the top 5 as consistently as I used to, I still will sometimes, and even if I'm number 30 or 50 or 100 or whatever, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. That's what I tell myself anyway, Dose. just don't get a lower than average finish and feel like, man, I sucked. You know? Let's go recon. Recon again. What is this? Yes. Yes. I want it. The stars truly aligned. Indeed they did. That's the first time I've seen that. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I think it's fine to say, like, top group, middle position. Can you teach me middle position? I don't know that one. Nice, Lana. Nice. Yeah, and I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's honestly been fair for a lot of the leaderboard to an extent anyway. But I think that, like, it's been tough for top players to, I think, get... Well, I'm literally just speaking about myself, because I had so many good runs, and then it's like, man, I'm getting wrecked by RNG or whatever. But, like, I think it's okay to, like, you know that good players are going to get wrecked by RNG or carried by RNG. Like, if all of a sudden you see me up there with a 9.1 average, yeah, I high-rolled Hunter a bunch or whatever, right? And we can all know that. It's going to be... It's just more variant. It's more variant, but I don't know. If you can manage to not let that get to you, there's fun to be had. Now what? What happens? Okay, science? Draw a demon, swap places with it. What if I Seraphine? Then what? Will this pop out the transformed amalgam? I mean, this seems like a hand you might not necessarily want to Seraphine immediately. And I won't. But I'm curious if it would actually do anything. Right? I think I will take my tempo, though, over another amalgam. I have so much stuff already here. So I'll do this, and then I'll Scorp. Grab myself, destroy a minion, cost one less. Oh, that's interesting. Then I'm about to play a Seraphine, and then I'll grab a Krakatoa. Well, this is a no-brainer. Octodad. Octodad. I'm going to transform it anyway, right? I'm not going to play any of those cards. Octodaddy. Maybe I can get this on the board before Seraphine, draw my whole deck. Seems good. And we'll see if they kill this and make me overdraw. Don't really care if they do. And then we can make a call on when Seraphine comes down. Man, and we get to transform our Nemzi. Like, hot dog. Nemzi is kind of unreal. Even if you hit a small demon, it's kind of insane. Yeah, just as long as we have fun along the way. Yeah, exactly. 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 Dose. I think I don't know. Lana, when you came in, you were like, what with the bow tie? Maybe the bow tie is, I look over and I see myself in a bow tie and I think it's fun. And maybe that changes my attitude toward the gameplay. I don't know, man. I'm a bow tie guy now. I am. Mint condition. 3 durability on Warblades. Mint condition. Gosh, these are exactly the same because they were nerfed and then rebuffed. The bow ties to remind me that winning doesn't matter. Keep yourself positive. See? You can't frown and be mad when you're in a bow tie. You can't. You cannot. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this first. I think I'm just going to play a bunch of cards and then go 11 and then maybe even go 12. The bow tie is talking to you, giving you the best plays. Very Disco Elysium-esque, right? It's yelling at me. What did they call it? Something to do with my bow tie is my drug champion or something? What is it? You know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you don't, that's fine. Pew, 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 pew. I can play that game too, dude. I can play that game too, dog.
My blades will sing.
Yeah, sure. Eat it. Eat it to the face, and even more next turn. What do you think about that? You're going to be dead so soon? I've got hard removal and Seraphine Malevolent anytime. Yes, I have a drafted Molten Giant. That's just something that you have to accept. I've got that. 20 mana card. Boom. We're looking to hit it with Bright-Eyed Scout. It's rude. That card's pretty insane. Sleet Skater. More so in... probably more so in... Oh my god. In... I want to say standard, but... still pretty good. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Good hits, good hits, good hits. We take those. Next up, why don't we... God, this deck is good. I found it quite important in Arena, too. Yeah, I haven't played much Mage, to be fair. I haven't really gotten too many Mages rolling. I haven't drafted the card, actually, once. All right, here's the plan. I'm going to play Seraphine. It's time. Or will I play School Teacher? Ugh. Is it time? Maybe it's not quite time. School Teacher first. Card's so good. Sap? Keep a Sap? And then maybe I come into Sap before a Seraphine? Stonehill Defender, Ganj. I retired my Seraphine after 2-1 and no card draw because it's too painful. Even with a 777s, we've run out of steam with Seraphine. Like, I get it. You get so much small stuff, especially with the whole pool in. Don't care about that. I don't care about anything. Like, we've even been running out of steam after playing 777s, playing all our cards, and still losing because we don't have enough steam. Yes, 10 armor. How cute. How cute. 10 armor. I don't care about your armor. I don't care about you. I think it's time to play. Forget Sap. Sap is a pipe dream. Just slam the Seraphine anyway. Seems okay. Seems okay. You know what fires me up is when I'm streaming to all these people on Twitch and a handful of people on YouTube. When I see someone come in with a subscription watching YouTube live, that fires me up. Thanks, James. Appreciate that. That fires me up. It also fires me up to see some raiders coming in with the follow right after the raid. That fires me up, too. I'm getting real fired up right now. Owlin and Envy coming in with those follows from Dose's channel. I assume. I appreciate that immensely. Look at this card. Hot dog. Okay. Why don't we play it? Why don't we play it? And then why don't we find... I just got to rip this Seraphine now, right? I just got to do it. Seraphine, go. Let's do it. What do we got? Yes, the stars. They aligned. This is, like, what is this? 0, 0, 0. Look at how tiny these are. Fire your hero power at all enemies. Equip a dagger over and over. Like, look at this. Oh, that could be good, though. I've got 2 backstabs. I gotta make room. I gotta make room here, dude. I'm gonna play this, fire my hero power at this. And I'm gonna play... Oh my god, I could have gotten a bunch of Murlocs if I was smart. I think this is fine. Okay, we're gonna fill this board. And we're gonna get ready to play some card draw with Potion, and then Rhea, right?
Too many minions.
I have too many minions. What are you talking about? I have too many minions. Who has too many minions? What are you yelling about? I already played my turn, lady. Calm down.
You burn some. You earn some.
I don't think that's good enough, man. My minions are simply too numerable. Numerable? What do I say if I have too many of them? My minions are too innumerable, maybe? Innumerable? What's the difference? Elemental allies? I don't care. How much damage do I have, man? That turn was awful. Numerous? Yeah, okay. My minions are too numerous. Number-ish. Numerous, of course, makes sense, but I feel like you could totally say innumerable. But maybe that's nonsense. 3, 4, 9, 13, plus 4 is 17, plus 18. I need 1 damage, and I have it with Warblades and probably Potion as well. My opponent has died. Shall I show them the Ray Estraza? Did I do math good? Yes, I did. Let's show them this real quick. They don't know. I played it on a full board. They don't know. Maybe it was no dupes. Number Wang. Yeah, thank you, Grub. That's got to be it. My minions are too number Wang in order for them to possibly have a chance. Probably not a word, but we still understand it. Therefore, kind of a word. We're 11-2 with a rogue, which fires me up. Not quite as much, again, as the YouTube subscriptions and follows, but still, like, fires me up to a decent extent. Let's do it. 12 wins with the worst class. We've got the dose of coffee advantage. Luck from the raid. Let's see what we got. It's funny because this deck isn't even that much better than our 3-win rogue from the other day, but there are some crucial differences that I talked about vis-a-vis tempo cards, vis-a-vis backstabs and 0 mana deal 4, etc. And I think those are doing a lot of work. Will we beat an 11-win Demon Hunter? Almost certainly not. But we're going to try. You don't get to stick around going first. I don't have many ones, so I'll keep you. Let's look for a 2. Sure, that's curve. That's curve. Fun fact, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a card called I got this, one sec. Discover a friendly Death Rattle minion that died. This game. Gain its Death Rattle, then trigger it. I've got recons, so let's try it. I got recons. I can do stuff and things with it. Over under on how many window choppers this guy's gonna have? Yeah, for real, right? And we queued in pretty quick. Doesn't always mean everything. It has, it gains 100,000 attack during your opponent's turn, and at the end of the opponent's turn, all enemy minions attack it. Good heavens. And it's called Numeronius, which is very cool. Coming into turn 2. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. I think I'll actually take a random 3. And I guess then a random 3. And call tempo important. And move on. And we'll see if we get any death rattles from this, because that can influence our Nathan. That's going to be the 3 mana win the game card, right? Okay. Okay, not bad. I don't think I use a backstab when these both match in pretty well. Seems like I'll keep it for now. That's going to be the Umbral... No, what is it? That one, Umpire's Grasp. Thank you for filling that in. But obviously at this record, that was going to be it. Too bad I couldn't play my Necrolite. I could have tried backstab, but they just... I don't know. Maybe I could have backstabbed to try to get the Necrolite poison. Something to consider, but I think we're okay. Infinite 1/1s forever? I mean, this seems pretty insane with what we have in hand and board right now, so I'm going to do it. They're going to see it, but they'll get to choose what they do. Oh, that's gross. I could just play Scorpion in this. They give me this back, probably. Or I can do that instead. No Death Rattles, right? No Death Rattle minions? Big Amalgam could go away any draw, so maybe I'll take Thistle and do this. Take some more Discover off of mostly garbage. Not the greatest start for us. Seraphine would be okay. Yeah, it feels like we're just kind of waiting to die to big demons, as you do against Demon Hunter. Okay, yep, that'll be game. But hey, 11 wins is pretty damn good. Yeah, missed Ultrasaur, dang. This card is very, very, very dumb. I've said it a few times this run. I've played with it. It's just completely, utterly another... Like, there's already huge power creep, and this is just in another realm of utterly, utterly broken. But that's okay. We'll celebrate our 11 together. And I need to high roll some random stuff, I think. Well. That is kind of interesting. Perhaps that's going to be a good play one of these days. And let's go ahead. If I'm going to lose everything, let's give them a couple 2s here. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Cracking with one of my recons one day, and let's be honest, we are still going to lose this. Let's commit hard to the repackaging, because we know we're going to need it, right? They're going to know we have 2, which is probably... I'm still probably going to die. But this, if there's a way, it's this. Like, I developed no tempo with this either, right? Honestly, I feel like I do want them to be drawing 2 costs, even if it is Amalgam. So let's shuffle those into a nice box. A nice little box. We know we're dying here, right? I can't beat it. I can't beat an 11-win Demon Hunter. The fact we're here is just wonderful, and I think we ought to celebrate that. I can't beat this. I can't do it. Do I have to play this again right away? Like, what can I do? What can I do? I can cast Cheat Death. Assume they don't have any Illidari Inquisitors. Get ready for the 0-mana Molten Giant after repackaging. Actually, probably the way.
All is unclear.
Therefore, seek this pirate. Freeze? That'll be huge. Huge if true. Cheat Death to not die. Genius. So good. Alright. Another pirate? Patches looking sick. Yeah, these cards are looking fantastic. Wow, those are really good. Demon Pirate?
I am short on time.
And I mean, I don't know how we lose here. Cheat Death could give us another Patches, so that's looking nice. Yeah, let's just chill. I'm not even going to clear the 1/1. I die. We know that. Again, we know that. I die. I'm just playing like the greediest turn I can to try to come into repackaging Giant and hope they don't have anything else, which seems unlikely at 11 wins. They're clearing my Patches. That's going to be 0 mana, you fool. Shuffle into my deck somehow? Yeah, play another pirate? You're onto something there, Decon. You know I have it, right? Okay. There's no way they have Illidari Inquisitor, right? No possible way. Let's repackage this. And boom. And boom. I mean, you knew I had it, dog. Or you should have. See, this is an example of players who don't pay attention just having busted decks getting to 12 wins. You hate to see it. You do. You should know I have that guy.
I see your fire cannot be extinguished.
Maybe they do. Maybe they don't care. Good game. I'm dead. Illidari Inquisitor is in 70 billion% of decks. Mist4 face damage. I really wanted to shuffle the ones into their deck. The 1/1 taunts. Although I guess it's through a package, so maybe not the biggest deal, but I kind of wanted those in there. I guess with the box. And another thing is I knew it didn't matter. Like ever in a million years. Yeah, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. Really good run. The fact that we're able to get to 11 when all those Demon Hunters are out there, even beating a few, is insane, right? Seems good. Seems not too bad. Of course, there is going to be a better... Yeah, it was a fun run. Was a fun run. And, you know, I can tell you every single day, and I kind of do, that Window Shopper is utterly broken and should definitely not appear the way it does. Yeah. Nothing you can do about how broken Demon Hunter is, and even considering, we did pretty good. Yeah. Unlucky to face the best class. Seems like at 11 wins, there's probably a lot of Demon Hunters up there. You know, I don't know what would be the next thing. There's always a card to complain about. For me, I think the number 1 card right now is Window Shopper. Don't really understand why it needs to be so broken. It's even completely broken in Standard. Like, it's completely broken in Standard. If something's completely broken in Standard, it's often extremely broken in Arena. But hey, there's always going to be a card to talk about. Right now, I think it's Window Shopper. And we got a pretty sweet 11-win run here. I mean, says the guy who was slamming Seraphines on his way to 12 or to 11, right? So we'll take it, and that leaves room for improvement in our next run, which we'll fire up very shortly. It's going to be a time permitted for Disco Elysium. We'll see what I do next week, because I do want to mix in Disco Elysium, a lot of it. But, I mean, we get a big, huge raid from Dose, and I know Dose viewers want to see Arena. And we've got the chat draft leaderboard going on, so we're gonna definitely hop into this chat draft here and look to finish it. And if I have to do some Disco Elysium, say on Monday, or even a full day of it on Tuesday or Wednesday next week, like I did this week, then I will do that. So give me 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and I'll be right back. We're gonna switch accounts over to the jury, and it's your job to draft me a 12-win deck now, chat, for the leaderboard. You guys have gotten absolute dog shit decks so far, you know, so. Maybe with the help from people coming in from Dose's channel, we can get a deck even better than this one. 10 Patchwork Pals and get our average to 7. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes, and we'll fire that up. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan on this fine Thursday, March 28th. Applied for the 1000th time and was denied. Not a good time for the Human Torch. All his glory days with Fantastic Four long gone. Things went better for Sue. First run of the day, that is a lie. That is a bald-faced lie, Leaf Hater. Let me update that for you presently. As we just finished up a rather beautiful 11 and 3 Rogue, of all things. How was that burrito? You know what, I actually mucked some mac and cheese, leftover mac and cheese real quick, and it was delicious. It was lovely.
When some lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
May have some more later. Now, here's the deal. We need to make a decision right now as a group. Because I do want to reward people with channel points and money to donate to the channel due to me needing it to keep streaming and all that over the long term or whatever, or to pay bills or eat or whatever. But do we allow this in chat draft leaderboarding? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Because Streamloots cards are also on the table. I think it was kind of split last time we voted. Should we do a vote? Leaf Hater says no, and James, worst case, if we decide no for the leaderboard attempt, I say refund. Yeah, say no, not valid for chat draft. At least not for the leaderboard. I think they're valid for chat draft in general, but maybe not for the leaderboard chat draft that you guys unlock for Subdrive. I can understand that. They are judge bucks, not chat bucks. Yeah, but I still allow them for chat drafts, just not when it's leaderboard, maybe, right? Give you guys an actual chance. Where's the today command, dog? Where's the today command? 11 and 3, Rogarino. Guess we'll call that a Seraphine Rogue. Seraphine Rogue. Man, they murdered Paladin. They did. They did murder Paladin. Good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they did. Okay, so I think... Yeah, 100%, James. Just because we're doing a specific run right now, I will give you your points back. And I will do so presently before I start the chat draft. By clicking this button. Clicking this button. And then 2 more buttons, and then you're good. We're going with this button. And your name is James. And I reject your bid for choose class. You should be able to refresh and have your points back presently. All right. Sorry, no jokes. Next time you get double. For Streamloots cards, I can't refund them. But for, so, you know, don't use them right now or you'll just be throwing money away. You know better. Or double or what have you. But yeah, your points I can refund. All right, let's do this. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's open some packs for luck. Get some golden cards for our draft, probably, right? Do that real quick. Oh, you know what? They're all split up. Okay, fine. How about you? I can do 5 of you. Mass pack opening or nothing. Nice. No goldens? Meaningless? Gold cards? Hello? I got a gold neutral. What? 8 common go wait, what is this? 100. Does this not usually say the card? Am I on drugs? Does this not usually say the specific card? Am I smoking very excellent drugs right now? I could have sworn this told you what you got. What do you mean 8 neutral goldens? I'm confused by what this means. Can anybody help poor Judge? What does this mean? What cards did I get? Did I know? I could have sworn. Dude, it tells you what cards you get. No? Hello? Chat, start losing your mind with me. This is weird, right? No? Because I could have sworn I do mass pack openings and it says exactly which cards you open, and then we go through and we go, oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. This just says Rogue. Nobody, Thranra, is nobody else losing it at this? Why am I alone in this? That is, I don't know what cards I opened. Hack City. Sure, Grandma, let's go home. No, you guys, you gotta believe me. This is weird, dude. This is weird. I don't know what cards. That's odd. All right, let's get into the draft. Let's do this. It's time for our 4th chat draft for the jury. As you can see, we got a new account here, the Jury Leaderboard. The first 3 decks were not good. And they all went 5, which is honestly pretty fine for not good decks. But what if we actually drafted a good deck? Then what are the possibilities? Maybe 4 wins? Let's find out. Here we go. Chat Draft City. If you want to participate in the chat draft, it is very easy to do. All you have to do is type the number 1, 2, or 3 in chat. 1 for the left card, 2 for the middle card, 3 for the right card. You can switch your vote anytime. If you are spamming, Twitch tells you you're spamming, just put a period at the end of your vote.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
Precisely, you get it. Let's do this. Here we go. Here are your selections. We have not been offered anything in the top 3 yet, but it looks like that changes with this run being Shaman, Priest, or Demon Hunter. So as soon as you see the votes on your screen and the message in chat, you can go ahead and vote. If you are watching on YouTube and you do want to participate, this is only connected up to Twitch. So what you can do is, if you want, you can just type the name of the class or card you want to be picked, and I will add that to the total. Or you can just sit back and enjoy, whichever. If you do want to participate, that is an option, though. All right. Wow, they banned 585,000 accounts this week. Good God. That's so many bans. Oh, that's so many bans. How many have they banned total this month? That is so wild. That is so wild. We got a few votes for Priest, more votes for Demon Hunter. Gonna keep things moving along here, so let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have a 4-1 Priest deck going with all 4 of my wins coming via Purified Shard. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. All right, Demon Hunter it is. Let's see our legendary. It is going to be Death Speaker Blackthorn, Crixus the Voracious, or a Jotun the Eternal. Team America in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, chat is averaging 5 wins over 3 ones, and all 3 of those runs went exactly 5 wins. They have not been spectacular decks, but maybe that changes here. You also have to respect that chat wanted a mage over a hunter. You have a lot of chat drafts left. Oh, yeah. Yep, absolutely. We're not even going to be close to being done. But this is going to happen over the next month and a bit. I'm trying to do almost 1 per day, though. All right, we got 5 votes for the Death Speaker Blackthorn. We got 4 for the Jotun the Eternal. Let's count this down from 5. Get those votes in there. Let's go 5. Or we'll just draft the deck Dread's drafted with Death Speaker Blackthorn and a billion Death Rattles, right? Jotun the Eternal up in the lead, though. 8-6. Let's count it down from 5. 4, 3, 2. Jotun the Eternal. 1, and 8-7 going once, 8-7 going twice, 8-7 going 3 times. Sold to the Jotun the Eternal, with actually YouTube voting for Jotun as well. Next up, we've got Crow's Nest Lookout, Nostalgic Initiate, or Bronze Gatekeeper. 1 for the Lookout, 2 for the Initiate, 3 for the Gatekeeper. And again, Connor, just a reminder to you and anyone else in YouTube chat. Of course, does have to be the name of the card for YouTube chat, as you are not connected to the Twitch software. So Crow's Nest Lookout won't be caught. Let's grab that. Yeah, you guys pick Demon Hunter and then go for Jotun. Hey, you can't, chat draft, I have to respect chat is not losing its gumption. It's not letting this leaderboard affect their essence. Like I said, we took a mage 43% win rate class over the time over a hunter 51 at the time. Like, chat literally chose a class with 8% lower win rate because mage is sick. And I respect that, and much like this pick, Jotun has a 6% lower win rate. You got to respect it. You don't have to love it, but god damn it, you got to respect it. Chat sometimes just does not give a shit. Crow's Nest Lookout. Let's go. That's why it's chat draft leaderboard, man. Yeah, sometimes you really don't know which ones to pick. And honestly, sometimes we get some weird decks that I might not get normally, and they work out really well, and they're very fun. So, fun. I think with the leaderboard and the game, how they are, that's got to come first, even if you're leaderboarding. I think that's got to come first. It's good for the heart. It's good for the soul. We got 7 votes on Twin Tyrant. We got 1 vote on Sludge Belcher. Those are some pretty sad win rates and some pretty sad cards for a Demon Hunter. We see what kind of decks our opponents are playing. Kind of wild that Twin Tyrant isn't even good anymore. But we will take it. Yeah, and Connor, you're not alone there. That's actually a few people have said that today. Is kind of the reason they're mostly on YouTube chat. All right, Twin Tyrant it is. Pick number 4, we've got Razor Boar, Mana Feeder Panthara, or Scrapyard Colossus. Yeah, Zygote desperately trying to convince chat to optimize and failing. Yeah, right? I wonder, I don't know. I keep going back and forth on whether I might do a Judge Tryhard. I actually have like 3 runs done on it. I think I have a 12 and a 4 and a 5, maybe. 12, 4, 5 to start on a Tryhard run. And then I stopped because that was when Hunter was broken and I just kept getting murdered by Hunters. And I was like, well, I know when to stop though, Leaf Hater. I know when to stop. I stopped. You know? Like I said, the fun comes first. If that's being sacrificed because of Tryhard, not going to happen. We got 5 more seconds on this pick between Razor Boar, Panthara, and Colossus. Let's count it down from 5. 4, 3, I see a vote for the Colossus. On a pickle on YouTube, generally put the, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but if you put the title of the card, it means I won't mix up your vote for something in the future. Because on Twitch, they're split up, but on YouTube, they're not. But it doesn't matter because Razor Boar is going to win. And next up, we've got Eroded Sediment, Workshop Mishap, or Lucky Soul Hoarder. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? Couple of votes for the Lucky Soul. My lucky dues. My lucky dues. Little Workshop Mishap vote. Close pick between them both. Alrighty. 5 for My Lucky Dues. 3 for the Workshop Mishap. 4 for the Workshop Mishap. We're going to count this down from 5 as well. It's tied right now. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And we'll grab the Workshop Mishap. Next up, we've got Fan the Hammer, Beam of the Eye, or Disciple of Argus. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? 1 for the Fan, 2 for the Beam, 3 for the Disciple. Couple good cards here. And seeing a red next to I-Beam is kind of wild. 1 mana, deal 3 lifesteal? You'd think that'd be pretty good. Alright, chat eyeing up that Jotun Fan the Hammer synergy. Which is pretty excellent. Let's go ahead and grab the Fan. Perhaps if we had gone the 7 mana Death Rattle route, Disciple would be the pick. Chat says, give us the Fan. Next up, we have Fell Fissure, Mountain Giant, or Ganarg Glavesmith. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? 1 for the Fissure, 2 for the Giant, 3 for the Glavesmith. Lots of votes coming in for Glavesmith. That won't be cut. Let's pick it, keep things rolling. Next up, we have Rustied Raider, Murlocula, Spectral Sight. 1, 2, or 3. What's the pick here? Getting close to being done the first third of this deck, and I have to say, it does not look as good as many of the Demon Hunters we see out there, which is kind of our usual experience here in the courtroom, especially on these chat drafts. 5 votes for the Spectral Sight, 3 for the Murlocula. Let's count it down from 5. 4, 3, 2. Very close pick here. Get those votes in. 1. And we will take a Spectral Sight. YouTube coming in with some Spectral Sight vote as well. Let's grab it and move on to Wayward Sage, Twin Tyrant, or Crimson Sigil Runner. One, 2, or 3. Still plenty of draft left, although this deck does look kind of like garbage at the moment due to not getting pivotal cards. Still a very fine base of cards. If we find those good cards, it could be just okay. But we're still waiting on them. Let's grab ourselves a Wayward Sage and move on to the next pick of Sightless Magistrate, Soul Shear, or Illidari Fellblade. Many Demon Hunter cards have win rates in the 60s right now, so when you see all these 55s and 56s, just know that these are not what we should be considering good Demon Hunter cards at the moment. Really, really Tough draft for the class right now. 20 more cards to go, though. Next up, it looks like we're going to grab an Illidari Fellblade, a 7-2/2 at the moment. So, come on. I mean, there's already this trust thing with YouTube. Like, they just got to believe me. Oh, and, you know, YouTube with 12 votes for Soul Cheer? Yeah, wow, crazy. Yeah, no. That's so good. YouTube's trying to cheat, or at least Pickle is. Illidari Fellblade, get in here. Next up, we have Fellscale Evoker, Crimson Sigil Runner, and Imposing Anubisath. I could count it for 5 votes. That's the best I can do, though. That's the best I can do. 1 for the Evoker, 2 for the Runner, 3 for the Anubisath. We continue to see red across the board for win rate. Kind of wild how many not green picks we've had with 0 green here. Pretty insane. We got a big Chungus 7-7 at the moment. In the lead. And... yeah, we know you don't have 12 viewers on YouTube. Yeah, we got to go with maximum viewers. How many people? We got to have a few voters over here, though. We have a few voters over here, though. No fewer than 3. That does make an impact. Let's grab this Imposing Anubisath. Next up, we have Priestess of Fury, Faceless Corruptor, and Cycle of Hatred. That's a little bit more like it, but maybe I underestimated green. What is green, then? Are these not good cards? Is it is Window Chopper dragging it up so much? All right, we got Priestess and Cycle neck and neck here on the next pick. Little bit of love for Faceless Corruptor, also a strong card. All 3? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's go. We got 9 votes for the Cycle of Hatred, 8 for the Priestess of Fury, 10, 11. We got a vote from YouTube coming in from Cycle, so 12-8 at the moment. 13-8. Let's count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and another Cycle over on YouTube, and we're gonna grab that, move on. We've got Evasive Worm, Spectral Sight, and Card Grader. 1 for the Worm, 2 for the Sight, 3 for the Grader. What do you gotta do? What if you play 2 Jotuns? Will it cast 2 copies? This is discover a card, not a copy. Okay. But just kind of curious. What if you manage to play 2? Does it cast 2? Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Throw that back to hand. These are not the cards we want to see. No, this deck looks like absolute garbage for what Demon Hunter can do right now. Let's grab the Card Grader. Move on to the next pick between Big Ol' Whelp, Ball Hog, and Taste of Chaos. You see, that number is a little more towards what we want, but what is green? If that's yellow, what is green, dude? Just Window Chopper? Alrighty, next up we've got Ball Hog, which will not be able to be caught, so let's grab that and move on. Really strong card. We've got Sun Fury Clergy, Spirit Jailer, and Gangplank Diver. These cards are garbage in comparison to what you want from Demon Hunter. We're still doing badly. What do we need next? I don't know what it's going to take, guys. This is our 4th deck for Chat Draft, and they have all just been not great. I don't know what to do for you guys. I don't know what to do for you guys, man. What do we need here? Sun Fury Clergy, Spirit Jailer, Gangplank Diver. Keep my eye on YouTube. Got a few YouTube voters here as well. It's a close pick. 1 for the Clergy, 2 for the Jailer, 3 for the Diver. We should have known better than to pick the best class for Judge. Yeah, for real. I got a vote from Gangplank from YouTube, so that's going to put Gangplank in the lead right now. Counting it down from 5. Gangplank up 7-6. 4, 3, now we're tied, 2, 1, and 0. And we've got a tie, 8-8, with YouTube having 1 vote on the Diver. So now how this is going to work is we do our tiebreaker where I close my eyes, and when I open them, I pick whatever's winning. So solve this. If not, Robot Bailiff will decide. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And what do we got? Bop. I see Gangplank 9 to 7. 9 to 7. Yep. Okay, so Gangplank it is. Next up, we have Renowned Performer, Fan the Hammer, Ganar Glavesmith. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? Yeah, Gangplank used to be a problem card. Now it's almost unplayable a year later. Actually insane, right? Like, actually insane. Like, it's just so slow now. 4 health? Even if it kills one thing, you know? It's not a 14-14. All right, Fan the Hammer will not be caught, so we're going to pick that right away, move it along. Next up, we have Gorillabot A3, Reef Walker, or Bladed Lady. 1, 2, or 3. Like, where are our blind boxes? Where are our umpire's grasp or whatever it is? Where are our, you know, where are our window shoppers? Every single deck we play against has these. Kind of wild to miss all of them. So far, you know, again, that could turn around. A couple big hits on, like, say, 2 window shoppers, 2 of the weapon in the last half, then, you know, that could be insane. Grab a Reef Walker and move it along to pick number 18 between Disciple of Argus, Chaos Strike, and Twin Slice. 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, James, this is what I struggle with a lot. Like, we had that 11-win Rogue, that's pretty awesome, but most runs we've had, our decks have just been kind of awful. Oh yeah, Wolves too, and Illidari Studies. Right, true. Everyone has those too. Yeah. Totally. Not us though. Not us though. I've been told by many people that my decks seem to be among the worst, if not the worst, they see when they're on Twitch watching people. We did have an 11-win. It's not like we've been 5 wins with garbage decks has been good, but we have been getting way too many trash decks lately. Need to turn it around to get some good ones. Let's count this down from 5. 4. Got to vote for Argus from YouTube. 3, 2, 1. A vote for Twin Slice for YouTube, but it will not be enough to catch the Argoose. Next up, we have Consume Magic, Stoneborn Accuser, or Serenite Tolvir. Like, it's kind of wild that this was also our experience during when Hunter was good, right? Like, I talked about caring about leaderboards and stuff. Like, people are... Dose was saying, some people were saying they high-rolled, like, 7 to 10 busted Hunters, like, in a row. Right? As far as streamers, I gotta say you have the most relatable luck. Why? That shouldn't be possible, right? That shouldn't be possible. It should be the same for everyone, yet it seems meta after meta, I hear the same thing over and over, and we get all this garbage so nonstop. It's because I'm not retiring, right? Surely. Count this down from 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we got a couple votes on YouTube. It is going to be the Consume Magic. Next up, we have Chaos Strike, Eroded Sediment, or Spiteful Summoner. There are 3 cards. There are 3 cards. And chat now having their own experience, perhaps even you guys trying to draft these decks the last few days, you can feel exactly why I do keep saying I don't think the leaderboards are something to take as seriously. The amount of variance in the draft is enormous. This deck sucks too. You guys have had 4 shit decks in a row, and you cannot catch somebody who high rolls 10 premium hunters, right? So you can feel it a little bit. Hopefully we'll get some luck later on in this run. Pick a Chaos, move on to the next between Adraki Warblades, Raging Fellscreamer, Immolation Aura. But you can feel now, maybe firsthand, where I'm coming from when I say stuff like that, you know? Because there's really not a chance for this deck to beat other Demon Hunters. No matter how good you are. Let's see, we got Adraki Warblades, Raging Fellscreamer, Immolation Aura. Immolation Aura up at 5 votes. This deck is buzz-killing the start of a long weekend. Yeah, for real. True, long weekend. Hopefully some more luck tomorrow. I'm going to pick up a couple beverages for Blatro and Arena tomorrow. I'm going to stay for the draft and then go to bed. Yeah, retire this? I got to vote for the Fell Screamer in YouTube, but it's not going to catch the Aura. Next, we've got Immolation Aura, Coordinated Strike, or Fell Fissure, 1, 2, or 3. I just want to assure you guys that however much pain you are in drafting this, I am in an equal amount of pain. Finally get offered one of the top 3 classes, and this is our reward. You know, you just see all your opponent's decks out there, and you think everything's so powerful, and then we keep getting all these absolute trash decks. It is wild. Coordinated Strike up to 6 votes. 7 votes. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Pick number 23, we've got Sightless Magistrate, Silver Moon Armor, or Skull of Gul'dan. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? 6 votes for the Skull. 1 vote for the Armorer. Oh boy, this deck makes me want to not play it. Are we going to just hope we get to coin out Jotun on turn 4? That's our fun condition. I don't even know if that's our win condition. Feels like a poopy pool. Yeah, pretty much all of our cards have been in pretty garbage pools. Skull of Gul'dan, let's take that. Maybe our cards will be better if they cost less. Next we have Tar Slime. I never see Tar Slime offered. I love that card. Ancient Voidhound or Spirit of the Team. And I think Dose was talking a little bit about this too, kind of like the difference between number 1, number 3, number 7 being kind of nothing. Because some players are drafting this deck, and some players are drafting 3 Window Choppers and 2 Umpire's Grasps or whatever, right? And we know that as good players. Like, I just, you know I talk a lot about the competitive nature of Arena and how it can't be taken seriously, and I just feel like I want you guys to know I'm not just ranting about it for no reason. You guys can feel it now, right? That you're drafting these decks. You can feel it, right? Like, you guys have had, it's been 4 runs, you guys have had 0 chance for success. 0. And every run counts. So, you kind of just have no shot, right? Alright, Voidhound voted on YouTube as well. Let's grab the big chonky. Next, we've got Evasive Draconid, Coordinated Strike, and Bibliomite. Yeah, the remaining chatters know what's important. All the tryhards already left. That's true. You know what? That's so true, though, actually. That's true. Or they've been converted, right? Or they've been converted. What are the top 3 classes? Demon Hunter is the number 1 class right now. You wouldn't guess it by this draft. But Demon Hunter is the number 1 class by far. And then I believe, what? Shaman is number 2. And... what's number 3? Maybe Twitch chat will tell me. Maybe I'll click a button and find out. Is it Death Knight? Yeah, Death Knight? That seems right to me. And then Hunter 4? Yeah, Shaman and Death Knight 2 and 3. Okay, Forensic Duster, Faceless Corruptor, and Dispose of Evidence. We're almost done, folks. We're almost done. Let's pick a card here. 1 for the Duster, 2 for the Corruptor, 3 for the Dispose of Evidence. What do you got to do? Counting it down from 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. We'll grab a Faceless Corruptor. Pick number 27, we've got Tour Guide, Forgotten Automatronic, or Ancient Voidhound. 1 for the Toa. Kind of dog shit in Demon Hunter when your hero power is only 1 mana anyway. Forgotten Animatronic or Big Chunky Demon. It looks like Chad has already made up their mind with another Big Chungus. Hey, that's adding a little bit of flavor to the deck, right? A couple Ancient Voidhounds. All right, next up, we've got Loot Hoarder, Priestess of Fury, and Fell Fissure. What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Priestess at 6, Priestess at 7, another big chungus demon. Okay, we're getting some large demons now, huh? Maybe deck getting improved a little bit with some good large demons at the last moment? Maybe there's hope? You know what's funny is that if we just get one window chopper, this deck all of a sudden can go a long way. Next up we have Fellgorger, Razor Boar, or Razorfen Beastmaster. We do have one Razor Boar already. I'm looking for Death Rattles down here, just out of curiosity. We have a Disciple of Argus, a Reef Walker. For the Beastmaster, you could have Ball Hog in there as well. What's it going to be? Fell spells. We do have fell spells. Our Fan the Hammers are fell spells. Yes, they are. As well as Aura, Chaos Strike. So plenty of synergy all the way around here. What's it got to be? Okay. Chat leaning away once more from the Death Rattles over to Fellgorger. Ideas with Jotun, perhaps. Looks like a Beastmaster out of the question as chat goes towards the cheaper option. So is it going to be Fellgorger or Razor Boar? Let's count this down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 0, and we've got a vote from YouTube on Razor Boar. So we are on 7-6 so far for Razor Boar over Fellgorger, and YouTube chat making a difference. We will grab it and move on. Reef Walker, Animated Broomstick, or Fellgorger here. 1, 2, or 3. This is our last pick. Oh God. That's it. There's no more hope. Go ahead and pick the last card. Is it Reef Walker, Broomstick, or Fellgorger? You know, this deck did get a lot better in the last third. That being said, it's still quite bad. But it did get a lot better in the last third, to be honest. Literally 0 premium cards. That's the way I roll, That's the way I do it. Appreciate the live recordings on YouTube. I'm out of the country, but can watch the vids to relax. Hey, well, happy to have you here, Free Silver. Only started, haven't been doing it on YouTube too long, but, now that Twitch allows it, I feel no reason not to throw up the videos on YouTube Live, too. I think it can only be a good thing, Okay. Hopefully the arena games are becoming less stressful. I've been having a good time. I think I've gotten a lot better at kind of just accepting that Hearthstone has gone a certain direction and that it won't be the same, and enjoying the good parts, because there are plenty of good parts. There's some wild stuff out there that makes it tough for arena, but I think I've gotten better at maybe being a little less salty at some of those things that I once was. I'll still little salt every now and then, obviously. That's just a good recipe. Let's grab another Reef Walker and move on. There it is. There's the deck. For everyone on Twitch, a nice comment on YouTube that I think kind of summarizes this is an unfortunate pile of cards and causes me sadness. That's Connor from YouTube with, I think, a statement that perhaps a lot could feel. Now, that being said, I think this deck got way better in the last third. We now have 2 Reef Walkers with 2 Razor Boars. There's potential for tempo there. Might have to be aggressive in that case. We got some big lads. Can we vote for the retire? That would be, honestly, the funniest thing, is if chat draft leaderboard just retired a run. I would say, I think most people don't want that, but I could give you this alternative. I could play this deck another time on my own, trying my hardest to win, but you guys would never get to see your own creation. You would never get to see your own creation if you wanted to try for a fun deck back on my own account. You guys don't have to watch this if you don't want, but also, it is your own deck you made, and if you don't see it now, you're never going to see it, okay? So if enough people say words, I could try to draft a fun one over on my account again, since this does suck. But I would leave that to a vote, Meg. Next time, play this deck. That's another thing I could do. I could start tomorrow with this or something. I'm going to put this to a quick 1-minute poll on Twitch. So let's actually do a quick poll. And here's what I'm going to ask you right now, okay? What to do? And here are your 3 options. Play this deck now. Play this tomorrow to start. And new one now. Or I don't want to see this again. But I will play it. I'll say I never want to see this. Those are your 3 options. I'm going to leave that up for 1 minute, okay? So make sure you get your vote in, because I will take this very seriously. 1 minute pulls up. Let me know. Yeah, I could play Disco now. That's true. That's true. Disco Elysium now? Man, should I add one more? Let's see what everyone says. Let's see what everyone says. This world lacks accountability. We must endure. I'm down. I'm down. I'm just listening to what you guys want. You know? I feel like I'd probably draft one more, though. I said one more run, and I know more people care about Hearthstone than they do about Disco E. As much as I do love Disco E, and really, honestly, if I was just not streaming, I'd play Disco Elysium right now. I'm so on a roll in that game. What's everyone saying? Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. So nobody's saying play it tomorrow. It's either play it now or I never want to see this. YouTube saying retire, get this out of here. Oh, boy. It's like half. More people are saying they never want to see this ever again. That is what won. See, do you see why it's so hard to be a streamer, dude? Half of you guys want different shit. Half of you want different shit. Nobody said play this tomorrow. But I'm going to bet that perhaps if, say, the people who said play it... Yeah, not a majority, true. Play one to check if it's good. I don't think I need to even play one to check if it's good, but I could play a couple. Yeah, there's nothing to check, yeah. I think that the people who said play this deck now would probably prefer I play it on stream, right? If you voted that way, you can let me know. Because maybe I'll just take that, play a fun deck, and then we can just start this tomorrow? And this can be like our practice run or whatever for tomorrow? Because most people on YouTube, too, also want to see it gone. But I'm sure if people want to see this deck, like the chat draft leaderboard, I can say, okay, you know what? You guys did draft it. I'll make a rule. I can't play chat drafts off stream. I will play this, just maybe not to end of the day. I wasn't able to vote play this now. Yeah, sometimes Twitch stuff sucks. Should be tied. YouTube voted retire, though. I bought Disco E thanks to you, but sadly can't watch the streams because spoilers. I hope that yeah, perfect. Okay, here's what we're going to do, okay? Here's what we're going to do. There's no winning in my case, right? Because everybody wants different shit. So I'm going to meet in the middle, and I'm going to say I will draft a new deck because this one seems boring, but I'm not going to play this off stream. I will play it to start the day tomorrow. It's a Friday. We'll be drinking. It might be better to play, right? So I will play this on stream. It'll be available. Even if you're not available to watch it tomorrow, it's going to be in the VODs. But I will do this on stream to start the day tomorrow quickly. But let's end the day on something a little more fun. That's going to be what I say. That's going to be what I say. Trying to please the people is a difficult task. When everyone wants different stuff. Picks least voted option. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Never want to see it again? Well, you know, I think I could do a revote of just those two, but I think people who say they want to see it now want to see the thing. So least voted option wins. Because this ain't actually a democracy. Oh, okay. Changing back to our regular account, and let's maybe get not something that's a pile of garbage. Could be good. Could be good. Logging out of the jury. And back into the judge. Okay. Oh, okie dokie. You. And I guess I gotta change the title again. Arena.
Busy night, but there's always room for another.
There. Excellent. Exquisite. Okay, chat. I'm getting the fun decks today. We had that fun rogue earlier. That was pretty swell. Zerp and zerp and zerp. There, I've done all the stuff I need to do. Let's see if I get another lucky one here. Man, that was a real bummer of a Demon Hunter. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. Coming off of an 11. We've got ourselves Priest, Rogue, and Warrior. Just make it an all-day Rogue day over here? Just make it an all-day Rogue day, or what? I only got time for one chat draft per day, man. I gotta do this myself. And also, this is what? The 5th time that we've had no top 5 classes? Literally back-to-back no top 5 classes today? 11 win Rogue, sure. But, like, come on. You guys want a Warrior? Maybe I'll leave the chat draft up for class selection. You guys vote. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? It's kind of unbelievable. You guys can vote on this, but then I'm gonna draft the deck. Kind of wild. Like, actually, again, I literally said 2 times ago that it defied math how many times we were getting offered the bottom 6 classes, and then today, twice more in a row. Not a single top 5 class. Again, not gonna knock that sick Rogue. That was a lot of fun. But, like, are you kidding me? What is the math on that? We're missing the top 5. Like, I want to say it was like 5 times out of like 8 or some crazy shit like that. My last run got offered, and we're not even getting. I like Druid. My last run got offered the worst 3 classes. Chose Druid, got Rhea, was forced into Duplas pick. Rip. All right, Rogue up in the lead again. It's fun. It's a fun class. We just went 11 with it. Yeah, okay. I guess today's Rogue Day, dude. I guess today's Rogue Day, and then tomorrow we'll start with a shit Demon Hunter, and then it'll only get better from there as we get some backyard beverages, some Balatro, some good chat draft action. Let's do this.
Now is the time.
Let's do it. Let's do it. After you summon a pirate, summon a copy of it that attacks a random enemy, then dies. The Sunwell? I could dabble with the Sunwell. A new Brek? I think I'm going to dabble with the Sunwell here. I'm going to turn chat draft off due to not only having the time for one of these. You guys did it. You guys drafted your sick Demon Hunter. Let's go to the Sunwell, dude. The Sunwell. Pirates. We like pirates. Take the double pirates. Cool. Another Molten Giant Rogue. Sick. Another Molten Giant Rogue. I'll take a Deputy. That's kind of fun. 2 Sunwells. Overruled. Now a Vile Spine? Wow. Buccaneer just better than Vile Spine? Is that true? Is that true? Yeah, okay. Pirates. Pirates and whatnot. Take a quick P-Belts. Like a nice P-Belts. Take a Catch My Creation is fantastic. Tempo and value. Probably Greedy Partner is better than Gift. Tempo and whatnot. Grab a nice Hugster because tempo and value, like we said. Kind of funny that and Catch My Creation are the same, you know? Battle Cry, Discover versus Death Rattle, Get Random. Feels like Guardian Og might be better than Blood in the Water, to be honest with you. So this deck is already so much more interesting than that Demon Hunter. I do love a nice Guardian Og. Card's pretty sick. I think I'm going to take it. Early tempo is good. Oh my god. Up to no good? Me too, dude. You never see this card. That's the first time we've seen this card. Hello. Evil Miscreant me, dog. Seems sick. Shadow Step now? Absolutely not. Vendetta, give me a break. I just talked about how good Vendetta was. Shadow Step your Miscreant? Mmm, so juicy, so tasty. You give me a Vendetta instead? It's too strong. It's too strong, dude. It's too strong, dude. I'll get a Shadow Step later. 2 Miscreants in one deck. Are you serious? Is this real life? Swordfish? If you dredge one of your Buccaneers, that's pretty freaking good. Anything else? Any other pirates right now? I think I'm going to take another deputy for funsies. That seems cool to do. Blood in the Water is great. I'll take it over a Vanish, per se. Footman can do rude things if you have tempo, so I'm going to take it. Blink Fox versus Corruptor. Yeah, I bet you it's going to be Corruptor as a lot better, right? Again, because Random just is not nearly as good right now. Discover is even not nearly as good right now. I'm going to take the Corruptor. It seems good. Vile Apothecary? Did somebody say Cox? Now I can take my Gone Fishing over these butt cards. Those are butt. Watcher of the Sun could be better than Blood in the Water. That's a pretty dang good card. Looks like the win rates are pretty close. More 2s for your greedy partner. I think I like a Watcher of the Sun over second Blood in the Water. Let's do that. Breakdance, your boy? Breakdance, your evil miscreant? I think I'm just going to take a 1. I want more 1s in this list. For multiple reasons. More Cox. Shadow Step. I told you I was going to get another one, and it's up against absolute trash. Is Rogue just straight up better than Demon Hunter? I don't know, dude. Ridiculous stuff here. Toy Boat looks amazing with, we don't have the 7s, and we do have double Buccaneer. Let's grab a Toy Boat. Backstab, always great. This card's pretty good. This card's pretty good. Oh, and it's up against Origami, too. Damn, Origami's pretty disgusting. I better take Origami. All 3 would be nice. Flybooter looks so good in this deck, dude. Flybooter with your Toy Boat. Flybooter with 2 Miscreants. As much as I do like a Breakdance, it's no Shadow Step. I think I'll take the Flybooter. Couple more picks here. We've got... Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Another Toy Boat? Or Recon? I feel like I want another boat, dude. Or boats. Boats? Dang, that's close. Boats? Boat? I don't have that many pirates, I guess. Maybe 1 Toy Boat is just fine. Yeah, chat says Recon. Recon also helps your 0 mana deal 4. Yep, Boat classic. It's a great card. And this card's so good. Two Buccaneers. Without the 7s, I kind of want the Boat. I think I'm going to take Boat. I think I got a good feeling about Boat, guys. Golden Boat? I need it. I'm a Golden Boat gamer. Swordfish versus third Cock versus Bunkus. Tempo and whatnot on the Bunkus. Remember, Boat itself is not a pirate. Therefore, seek Cocks. Rogue probably wants a Bunkus. But, how much do I care about what it wants? Yeah, you know what? We got 2 Cocks already. I'll take the Bunkus. There's our 777s that I said we didn't have for boats, so I could take that. Not the worst deck for the Crystal Cove, though, if we wanted to try to make that work. I got Potion Belts for draw, too. I mean, I've got Deputy, Flybooter with this is insane. Even Miscreants with the 1/1s. I think this is a good Crystal Cove deck. Let's give it a try. I've been looking for a good Crystal Cove deck, and I haven't found one. I think this could be it. Bootstrap OP. I could have had 4 cocks, man. This card's insane. And lastly, I think you go with Tooth over a 7s, right? I think this deck doesn't need the 7s. It's not like we have a Seraphine. Let's go Tooth. And God, does that deck look way, way better and more fun than that Demon Hunter, supposedly #1. Let's get in there. It's a rogue day. Is this class actually busted? I don't know, man. This is the worst class in the game. And apparently, it's the only thing we can draft well in. Like, actually, literally, this seems like the only class we can actually draft a good deck in right now.
Versus the Lich King.
Let's do it. Toy boat. Toy boat. Deputies are fun. I'm going to do... How much random stuff do I have? I can just, like, full look for miscreants, to be honest, in this deck. I think that's completely fine. Looks great. Is a rogue? I guess 3 and 3. Did you see our last run? Our last run was an 11 and 3 rogue. Just saying. Don't know that this deck is as good as it, but yeah, looks shit. Is a Demon Hunter? I guess 7 and 3. That's fair. All right, let's go ahead and find a play for next turn vis-a-vis Creation. Fast Wisdom. Interesting. I'm interested in that. Discover 2 spells that cost 3 or less. Swap their costs. Don't mind if I do. That's going to give me a nice excuse to dagger here. And after that dagger, we're already coming into 1 cock, 2 cock. Slam them together. Let's go. I stepped away for a bit. What happened to the Demon Hunter? Well, we had a vote because it was so bad and boring to not play it right now. It's chilling at 0-0. It was very close, but people wanted to see a deck that wasn't as boring and terrible. So we drafted a new one over here. I'm probably going to start with it tomorrow to start the stream. Seemed like an anticlimactic deck to end with. So we'll start with that tomorrow and have nothing, nowhere to go but up. Talk. Like, that deck probably won't take too long to play anyway, so just really quick start it up tomorrow into another chat draft into Blotro will be the idea. Oh my god. The double corpse? I mean, I could origami that. It's not the worst. Nor is it the best. But I think this is probably a lot better to do. Draw 2 cards, summon a 3, not too shabby. And, you know, I think I am going to double hit here. They already have a hero power target. And if I want to, I can origami and go fishing. And that's pretty good. Throwner, I'm starting to think Rogue is actually just better than Demon Hunter, you know, given what our drafts have been, to be honest. 2 insanely long runs? There's no way that that Demon Hunter is a long run, right? We're definitely playing Balatro tomorrow. One thing is going to happen. It's going to be Balatro and some beers, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We're going to maybe, what's not guaranteed, but I hope will happen, is we'll have crowd control going, meaning you guys can try to screw me up while I'm playing Balatro from your own, like, computer and stuff. It's going to be sick. It looks like a lot of fun. What the heck? Go away. I think I'm going to do this. And this. And then we can choose what we get 2 copies of. If I wanted to Shadow Steps, per se. These are all on the bottom. Can't see why I'd want 2 Shadow Steps at the moment. Although, if I end up drawing an evil miscreant soon... You know what? With that on the bottom, I would take Toy Boat if that wasn't on the bottom. I'll just take it. That's fun. That's kind of cool. TBH. TBH. So yeah, you'll be able to do things while I'm playing, like take away my chips, take away some of my cards. You can gift me stuff. I'm looking forward to giving that a try, because I think it'll be very fun. Get origami'd? And give me value trades. No.
Holy.
Okay. Well, hopefully they don't buff that. That would be not great. It's a great Blood in the Water target. If it's just chillin', so that's nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing to see for us. Observer of mysteries. Shadow Step's looking like it could be good soon. Okay, let's try coin. Anything? Try Blood in the Water. Anything? Try Vast Wisdom. Uh-oh. Rat Trap. All right, let's actually do nothing else. This could be Dart Trap. I'm gonna do nothing else. That's fine. Coin can go. That's okay. Freezing and Bear? Freezing and Bear? Okay. That's a large weapon. And they go face. Wow. Wow, to the dome, no less. Alrighty, well, let's get doing some stuff here.
You want to buy a... Okay.
To no good? Me too.
Okay.
To no good? Me too.
Man, lackeys used to be so goddamn good. They're still decent. They're still decent, but, you know, they used to be so good. I got 6 of them. I got 6 of them over her. Why did you have to give me a rush minion? I don't think I want it. I don't want. I appreciate the rush, but I don't actually want it right now. I got lackeys to handle these small lads. And that used to be automatic win. That used to be automatic win. Now I'm like, okay, I got a bunch of pretty bad cards in hand. But we got Spell Discovery, we got Dragon. We hit our value cards. The rushes are decent. Oh my sweet heavens. Okay, well, I can only give them... They can maybe only get 1. Yeah, I mean, oof. That's bad. That's not great. What's the biggest thing I can rush? Things are not looking good here. Things are not looking good here. I guess I'll do this. So that I can do this. Only giving them 1 lad, and then I will do this, followed by, wait for it, oof. So tempting to go for the fruit, and maybe I still should. Yeah, maybe I still should. Okay. And let's get you out of here. And actually, you out of here? Death Growl.
On the wings of evil.
Quickly.
Don't know where I'm going to get another dragon. Doesn't matter. Does this really matter? Like this? Well, I sure played more cards than my opponent did in last turn, so that's good. Off the top? Oh, no. Well, it looks like the board has vanished. Feels like you missed killing that 1/1. Did I? Did I still have another attack? I didn't. My face was frozen. Did I have another attack I didn't see? Do I have any dragons? Why did I take this? Will it help me one day?
Access denied.
Access denied. Oh, good heavens. Well, Potion Belt will help me. Potion Belt will save me. Goodbye. I'll take draw 2. $10 armor? Or be greedier with it? I think I'm gonna put up the taunt here, honestly. Equipment doesn't always need to be used for its immune shenanigans. It does have taunts. Okay, okay, not dead, right? Not dead. Definitely not dead. Definitely not dead. No way I'm dead here. Not a chance. No possible way that I would be dead. It feels like one big magnetized minion is much worse against Rogue than 2 medium-sized mechs. Yes, it is true. Definitely a misplay. They should, no question, they should have played those separate. Oops. Scammed. I was hacked. Okay. All enemies. All enemies, you say? Seems like a pretty easy this. And this. For a quick 18 armor. That seems good. They'll hero power this guy. We'll come into a dragon here, into this. Oh, good God. Not to the face. Surely not to the face. Guys, stop. Oh my God. Rune is so... That card is so good. Alright, well... Well, still dying. Still dying. Good, good, good. Let's see what's in here. Do I have time for this ever?
Back to the void.
Taunts? I gotta wait for the growl. Okay. 15? Going down to 9 here? Top decks? Amalgam, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What a game, dude. 0-0 gaming, my guys. Crazy. Okay. Happy Ghoul was the Discover. Pretty garbage. Discover is trash now. Why not with the wait to play them as 8/8s? Oh, I've got plenty to play at 8/8s. I need to just get stuff on the board now. Like, I'll play it now, right? Like, I'll play this now, and I'll play 1 Lackey and then Death Growl here. That is going to be quite good. Why don't we do this? Only on your opponent's turn, right? So... maybe... this... get rid of this. And then... that.
Quickly.
Okay. Okay. Maybe taunt the 8/8? I don't think ever. This is 6 armor. I think this is always the taunts. They can get, you know, stuff from hand, too. Interesting. Like damage from hand? So literally they hit the 2 hits they wanted. Literally hit the 2 hits that they needed. Very rude. All right. Clear the board. Do I need a Sunwell here? Eight is almost also 6 armor. Ah, true. Right. Then I probably should have. Yeah, Defiler, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have. 5, 6. They need damage off the top in order to win. Vast Wisdom is always an idea. I need to play this. The Sunwell. What we got? Bees, Vile Call, Resizing Pouch. Remember 3 cost minion to summon? This is going to be an 8/8. So I think we can just do this. And they need 1 damage off the top. I could have gone Resizing Pouch into a 0-mana 8/8, I guess. But it feels like that's not going to matter. They're either top-decking lethal or not, right? Taunt minion that deals damage? Nah. Nah, dude. Taunts don't deal damage. And maybe to other non-elementals they do, but that's it. Surely I have lethal here. Gnomragan Infantry. True. Oh, could you imagine if that's how we lost this game? Gnomragan Infantry. 2 mana, what? 4 mana, 2/5 with charge? 1/4 with charge? For the king. For honor. That's the other one. Gnomragan is 1/4? That is a Good Night Jim Kite scenario, if I've ever seen one in my life, right? Surely? I have Mark Shot. I have Bunketh. I have Bees. Mark Shot Bees is lethal? Yeah, because you Mark Shot this and this takes damage. Yep. Hot dog, that was a game. Man, they literally went, what? 16... They did 31 damage to my face with weapons alone. Like, holy moly. That 1 mana discover a weapon, give it +1/+1 is insane. But our 18 armor was enough to stave off the lethal. Yeah, 0-0 gaming. Rogue too strong, though. Rogue way too strong. Let's go next. Yeah, you think we make it even a third as far if we had that Demon Hunter? I don't know what I'm going to do, man, because we'll see. If this deck wins a lot of games, I might, you know, be stopping in 40 minutes, my end time, or maybe a little longer, maybe 4:30. Can I finish this deck in an hour and 10 minutes? Tomorrow might be an interesting day. We might, I think no matter what, we start with the Demon Hunter. And then if this needs finishing up, we finish that up and then go to a new chat draft? And then Balatro. You know what? I'm going to be, tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to have some backyard beverages and they'll decide exactly what we're doing, right? Seems good. The magnetized turn might have cost them the game. I think it's entirely possible that that is true. Perhaps even likely. Perhaps even likely, although I made a similar mistake where I should have taunted the 8-8, and not doing that could have cost me the game, right? Very tight. Very tight. Let's get tempo in there. Let's do it. Let's do tempos. Tempo and whatnot. Summon a random 3 cost, you say. The shreds, you say. Give myself 2 tooths of Nefariun, and they'll just hit him in the face one day. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. I'm starting to think Rogue is good. Is that crazy? I'm starting to think Rogue is good if drafted with tempo in mind. But maybe that's just because I haven't played enough Demon Hunters today. I don't know, man. Rogue has been the only class that seems to give us good decks. I don't know what to say. Like, that Demon Hunter was absolute garbage. I didn't even know you could break those. What else can you do here? Damn. Wait, what? This is back to 2? I thought it was just 2 in the Hearthstone brew hand. This is back to 2? Excuse me? First of all, how dare you? Alright. Well, that's pretty good. You always do good with Rogue, and every month I've seen you playing, I do like Rogue. Rogue and Druid, yeah, it's true. Usually with Rogue we do well. And Druid. And I think the other one is usually Shamans go alright, but that's changed a little bit the last while. Their direction has shifted a bit. But I guess what hasn't? What do you got for me, Death Knight? Your lads are gonna die. Sometimes I feel like they're just changing cards back and forth without my knowledge, just to troll me, you know? Like that Glacial Advance. I don't know, man. I could have sworn I've seen that at 1 recently. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just you hold on 1 second. Oh. Oh my god. Good heavens. Taste of your own medicine. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Get some deputies coming in. It's going to be awkward if I play these deputies and then come into the Sunwell. That'll be weird. So maybe I just top deck Evil Miscreant, go Deputy, Miscreant, Lackey, and then that'll make this less awkward.
You will not come closer.
Large Lad. Too bad this wasn't destroy an enemy minion. Oh my good lord. Am I ever good at Hearthstone? It's actually insane how good at this game I am. Four mana 2/5. Obliterate an enemy minion. Not bad. Oh, also cancel your opponent's next turn. That's the funnest part about this card, right? Is that your opponent can't play anything. Making it very fun for me. And everybody. Is that like a bug that Glacial Advance is 2 less? I don't know what to tell you. I don't think so. Okay, so they did have an answer for it. Good for them. We're still vastly ahead in the tempo department. What are you doing? Help! Footman! It's immune. My minions will be immune forever. Don't you understand that? Two vendettas? Two vendettas! Oh, get that the heck out of here. And why don't we do this? And see what we get. Evolve. Dehydrate. Arcane Blast. Explore Ungoro. Explore Ungoro and Siphon Soul. I think what we're going to do is hit this button and play this deputy, but we're going to hope we don't top deck a spell. I think that's what we're going to do. And Dehydrate goes back up to 3. That's okay. These aren't that good, but what I might do is rip an Explore Ungoro. Discover a card? Wow, and Explore Ungoro has to be the worst it's ever been. You ever explore Ungoro because fuck it? Yeah, precisely, Zygo. We're on the same page. Is it good? Oh, it's gonna be the worst Explore Ungoro you've ever seen. Although you will get 2 copies of your first Explore Ungoro because of Dryscale Deputy. So that's something to consider. Okay, let me live, or let my minions live, and I'll explore Ungoro. Okay, opponent? You have a chance to win, all right? And then my vendettas will always be active, because Explore Ungoro is a warrior card, right? Like, those things are warrior cards? Man, they just refuse to let my immune boy die. I'm just, like, immuning it up. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's pretty good. Fair enough, that's pretty good. Okay, first things we're going to do is we are going to explore Ungoro here. Where is it? Okay, sick. So Ungoro is getting explored. And I think we're in a good spot now. We're going to do this as well. What if I discover a totem? You don't know I won't. Flash of light, just get that explorer coming. Huh? Oh, what? There's 0? Since when? Explore Ungoro is 0? Since when? Why don't I know what any cards in this game do? These are 0 mana, dude. These were always 1 mana. When did this get buffed? Dude, that's enormous. That's actually an enormous buff. I had no idea. I was ready to pay 1 mana for all these. Now you're... how much mana am I going to save all game? 1 billion? Dude, that's actually insane. I was ready for the worst Explore Ungoro I've ever seen. Since when? It looks like every minion they had Rush for days, and I got obliterated because of it. Let's start discovering some cards, man. You kidding me? Also, here's another one I didn't know. Razor Petals deal 2 damage? Again, I ask you, since when? Alright. Damn, I should have taken the Totemic Reflection. I told you guys. I told you. When will you do a speedrun? I swear to God, I almost did a speedrun to start the day yesterday. I almost did it. I want to do those soon. But I don't have the software on my laptop. I can get it easily, but I didn't have it ready, so I was like, I'll do it another time. Man. Jesus. Okay. There go all my cards. That's pretty garbage. I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'll do this. Yikes. Man, I'm starting to think I might have thrown this game. Man, that is wild how terrible those discovers are. Discover a card, not so great. I want my deck back. I want my deck back. Please let me kill you, Silverstone. All I need is 1 good card, like a Ysera or something, right? All I need is 1, and I got so much removal. I'm going to evolve all my stuff. It's going to be beautiful. We're gonna live forever. Ooh, in a farm up north. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Just discover a Yogg. Oh my god, if only I were that skilled. I would love to discover a Yogg. That would make my day. I think my opponent wasted all the removal on my board that was going to kill them earlier, and now we're in the clear. Divine Shield Gonge, okay. What else? Frost Strike. Wow, that is a good card. They have good cards, and they're playing good cards against me. Hopefully that whiffs. Hopefully that whiffs. Maybe it'll whiff.
I have but little time.
The fact that Frost Strike can give you Reska is a little bit unreasonable, I think. Oh, choose my path, you say. Don't mind if I do. At the end of your turn, explore Ungoro? Holy Jesus. Arcane Giant obviously looking like it's probably good. But is a 0-mana 8/8 better than a Mothership for 6 mana right now? I'm not so sure that it is. I'm going to go with that it is not. I'm going to play this. And I'm going to swing a bunch of stuff face.
Justice is mine.
Yes, I am. Oh, blocked. Okay. Down to 8. I've got removal for days. Oh, my sweets. Beans. Fundy now with the raid. Oh, my good heavens. Fundy, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone coming in from Fundy's channel. I hope you are having a swell Thursday. Go home. You died. You're nice bow tie you're on, Art. Thank you very much, Viola. You're just in time to see us explore Ungoro here into lethal, which is definitely going to happen right now. Check this out. Explore Ungoro. Bam. Yes. Yes, I see. I need this youthful. No question. This is getting Siphon. Do I have lethal here? Siphon. Vendetta. Dehydrate. Brew Razor? Yeah, is that going to work? These are 2 mana now, so I already maybe ruined it. I think it's Dagger. Arcane Blast.
Justice is mine.
Trade. 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 5 to the face? Is that the best I can do? Is that the best I can do? I can't get your flipping the table out of my head. Funny, that was so fun. That run was one of the best, eh? That flipping the table Warlock run. We've had a couple of fun ones. We've also had a couple of garbage ones, but today we had an 11-win Rogue already, and now we're giving it another shot. I have this theory that Rogue is actually cracked, because it's the only class we've drafted good decks with in the last little while. We drafted a Demon Hunter. It was the worst deck I've seen in the entire day, or maybe even more. You know? Yeah, Funny missed the OP Demon Hunter that chat drafted. So we have a chat draft leaderboard going on. We drafted a Demon Hunter, and chat voted not to even play it. They said, screw this deck. We want to see something else. So we left that behind on the jury account to do this run a little bit. We don't do well with good classes. It's the bottom classes, Druid and Rogue, that are crushing it right now. Warlock, right? Demon Hunter sucks, I'm certain of it. Every time I draft it, it's complete trash. Like, I don't understand. But 11-win Rogue, this deck, which looks insane. Have you done Hook Tusk yet? I wish. I wish. Haven't seen Hook Tusk. But it's easier to pull off now, right? I am exploring Ungoro, which is kind of fun. Are you dead yet? Will you just die? Yeah, dude, you can't even let me explore one more Ungoro? Explore Ungoro is so OP. Holy, I just learned today, and some of you might not even know this, from Fundy's channel. Explore Ungoro gives you 0 mana Discover a cards. They were 1 mana forever. I don't know when they changed it. I was slamming that Explore Ungoro even to just spend 1 mana to discover. And they're 0 now. Wild. I mean, you're playing around. Shut up. Skulking Geist. Big time. Skulking Geist no longer Kills, you guys want to just concede? I'm kind of sick of this sniper. We've been sniped by them like 3 days in a row. I'm not dealing with them. Fuck off. We beat him every time, but I don't care. All right, let's go next. Let's be honest, we're a rogue. We're probably going to the one-loss bracket soon anyway. They've been on fire lately. Jesus. All right, here we go. Mage, mini house key, 2-1 due to strategic entry into the 2-loss bracket. A 2 and a 3 looks fine. This is going to be the easiest Evil Miscreant, Shadow Step Miscreant on turn 4 I've ever seen in my life, in all of my days. Let's go Deputize, because one of these days we're going to get to the Sunwells. Bunkus. You just trade and start collecting some cogs. Slimy Cock. 3 cost minion. They can't handle 4 damage. Not on turn 3. We are good here. Okay. Cool. Top Keck is the Crystal Cove. Okay. I mean, there's a few things I could do here. You just summon a random 3. Seems likely it's Dagger and a 2. Probably just Dagger and a Potion. Maybe. Another idea is you could Shadow Step this to make it healthier so they don't ping it away, but it's done its job, right? You just Dagger this. And then Potion. And remember, we got the first one here, so it's summon a 3. Let's go summon 2 3s on one of them. And then the start of our next cock can be Destroy. And that seems reasonable. If they hero power, that's cool. We got deal 3, Destroy. Okay, so we got a summoning 1 and we got a removal 1. That seems fine. Aqua Archivist makes Shimmering Tempest 0 mana. Wand Maker from Archaeologist, okay. Okay, give me Bear Bargain Bin Buccaneer off the top. Stop it. Oh, there it is. 2 Sunwells. I freaking knew it, dude. Let's go. 2 Sunwells it is. You love to see it. Could be a Bunkus here. Could be a Bunkus here. Let's do... Why don't we do this? I don't really need the draw anymore now that I have 2 Sunwells. Why don't I do this? Maybe I get a pirate. Is it summon or play? Summon. So maybe one of these is a pirate. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, dude, no. Unlicensed Apothecary. What a scam. And you couldn't even give me a good minion for the second one? Replace your hand with a copy of your opponent's. Nah. Nah. Okay, well, that was interesting. Took an extra 5 damage. Not great. Chaos Creation comes down on a minion, though. And that's a pretty big guy. 6 health is a little bit larger than I would have liked. See if I can handle it. See if I can handle it. They're making a lot of trades, so that's good. It feels like I can't handle this. I mean, we got a perfect cock for this. Oh my god. Look at this. I mean, also Bunkus. Not to mention Bunkus. I don't even think it's right to play Bunkus, though, right? Although, then you can save Cove for Buccaneer hit, and maybe that's good. And I guess I don't need the draw. Forget about the draw. Okay, Bunkus. Yes. Cock. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we've got Cove into Buccaneer, which is cool. If the toy boat dies, so be it. Feels like every mage above 0 wins has this card. because it is extremely broken. Rip our card draw. I guess that means we'll just have to rip a Sunwell soon. Let's go. Boop. Hit it. And Buccaneer. Seems okay. Nice to see this Watcher. That's a ton of healing, right? Watcher of the Sun and Shadow Step. 12 healing there if we wish. And it could even be a third and a fourth Sunwell.
I'll stop this show.
Welcome to the show.
Daring Fire Eater. Is that drafted? That's in? Okay. Let's rip a Sunwell here. Let's rip one of our 2 Sunwells here. I should have played the second for Mind Games, to be honest. Poison? Seafloor Gateway? Do I have any mechs? Draw a mech? Man, this could be really good if I didn't have 0 mechs. Darn. Trigger friendly minions Death Rattle twice. Okay. Death Rattle synergy again. Nice. 9 lives. Nothing to do there. Wow, these are a bunch of dog shit spells. Bro, what is this? I think I'm going to Vendetta this. Forge this. And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Do I have any good Death Rattles in the deck? I have Undercity Huckster. That was a pretty garbage Sunwell. Maybe our second one will be better. I can't even play these cards. This may not be the strongest Sunwell. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. These are literally unplayable. Just bogging up my hand. Elemental Evocation? How many elementals do I have? None again. Great. Okay, Frostless Jaina's pretty good. I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Is Tram Heist holy by chance? I am going to not win the game, am I? Let's play this and see what happens. Good spells? Don't know that I'd call that a good spell. Slam. Yep. Okay, how about this? And then a little bit of this. A little bit of that. That could be good. Anything else I want to do? Elementals. I can Shadow Step this. Doesn't seem as necessary when I can just do this. And that's my life. That's my life. Just goes to show the pool from spells all across Hearthstone has some pretty useless spells. Yes, it sure does. As, like, a lot of old cards, like someone brought up that Gangplank Diver was a problem 1 year ago, and now it's hardly playable. Like, it's insane how much... Now, you go back 10 years? Like, there's so many cards that are so unplayable in today's game. Fireland's Portal coming in on her boy, a big lifesteal lad. I mean, everything has lifesteal anyway for them. So, whatever, I guess. Probably this sick play here.
How about a new eye? How about a new eye?
Pretty disgusting. I'm pretty sick. Pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. Yeah, fucking got him. Yes. No way my opponent can win now. All we need to do is find a really good Death Rattle minion somewhere. Maybe via... Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure from where. But if we can find one, that'd be sick. Only murders one lad. Banjosaur! Look out! No, there's no way they have a beast. Oh my god. Oh my god. A beast! 6/7? Is that a 1/1 beast? Did they just play a 1/1 beast? Did they just draw a 1/1 beast? Ah, keychain. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, our hand is pretty awful. Maybe the Sunwell will help. Put that Banjosaur back in there. Do I just do this and fill my hand after? What do I care about discarding? I guess Evil Miscreant. Do Sunwells, and we've got Momentum, Spirit Lash, Assembly Line. That mech could have Death Rattle. It's all coming together. What about one of those warrior ones, right? And I shouldn't have played my wait, can I play an Elemental this turn? On the cheap?
Sink, swim, it's all the same.
Only get 2. Is that okay? Keep Elemental, right? Look at that. I'll do this, actually. And, yeah, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Great. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. God, oh my god, dude. This deck is so greedy and it's killing me so hard. No, what is that, dude? What is that? What are those? Okay, help me. Assembly Line into Death Rattle. Holy shit. Okay. Now, how do I not die? Kajamite? Send help? I think I'm just gonna die, right? Kajamite times 2, send help? Did I leave that alive for Spirit Lash? What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? What is this game? What is this game, dude? So we conceded instantly against that sniper because talk about boring. I mean, I don't really care how this run does. I'm running out of time in the stream anyway. So we'll see. If we go to the 2-loss bracket, we'll just power through, see what we can do. Right, we're going to come into the Demon Hunter tomorrow and then do a chat draft, so... Just happy to be playing a fun game like this. Cry on my face. Got Ignite for this, and Spirit Lash. I really... You know, I probably want to wait until this is up, if I can, right? For Spirit Lash. They're never smart enough to ping their own frog. Apparently not. I would just take it anyway now. I'm gonna die if I leave that, right? I mean, there's a clunky way to deal with this if I wanted to. Crane, Ignite. Maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to Crane. Ignite. And then do this sick play where I play Seafloor Gateway. Make my egg cheaper. It's pretty sick. Rude Orb, Hero Power. I'm gonna have to Spirit Lash this turn, right? Egg Necrium? Oh, that's happening. Don't get me wrong. I need that to happen. They're not going to pop my egg, though. Don't get me wrong. I want that to happen. It's just that... you know, I'm going to die if I do it. Infinitize the magic. Infinitize the Maxitude from Magic Trick, dude. Talk about the worst thing I've seen all day. Like, I lost this game a long time ago, right? But the least I can do is try to get this egg rolling. Ocean Belt, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay, what do I want here? I'm dealing 3 to everything. This doesn't matter. Card draw is probably bad. Take destroy. Easy. Go Spirit Lash. For 12 health. Play the Mixed Cock. Just play these as baits. This will give me enough time to Mechano Egg Necrium Vial. In which case, we'll have a couple of 8/8s. Like, how funny is it to look at this Mechano Egg Necrium Vial? We get 2 8/8s, and then look at Grand Finale. You know? Like, actually a joke. Yeah, that's cute. This is cute, guy. Infinitize the Maxitude could go under a list of cards that never needed to be buffed. I wonder if that's literally better. Let's go, baby. Bam. Get Necrium Vial, son! Get that out of the way, make it tougher for them to ping. And now, after all that time and effort, we have 2 8/8s on the board. Woo! Don't know how we lose this one. Don't know how we lose this one. What are we at? 2 and 2? Deck's decent. Deck's good, even. I threw one away. I don't think you can take too much because I just conceded one because snipers suck, so whatever. So let's assume this would have gone 12, no matter what happens. Like, who snipes a rogue? What a loser. Give me a break. How does that compare to Grand Finale? Yeah, it's setting up 6 turns, so I'm able to have time to do this. Not great. Not great. Feels like the odds are not in my favor here. 50 health. Full board. Infinitize the Maxitude. I have 9 lives if they kill my egg. That could be good. Alrighty. I have to leave now. That was close one. Close one. Yeah, just let that live for 3 turns and you get another 8/8. Easy. Yeah, right? So sick. Alright, well, that was not close. 2 and 2, we'll see. I'm going to stop streaming soon. It is my end time. I usually stop in about 5 minutes. I'm going to stop very soon. Tomorrow we'll finish up we'll start the Demon Hunter and do another chat draft, and hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. We have not drafted a good deck with a good class in a long time. Here's a question. I've actually a question. When is the last time we've played a top 5 class, one of the good 5, and drafted a good deck? Anybody know? Like, I actually think it's before... the buffs and nerfs, right? Or not the buffs and nerfs today. I mean, like, the changes? Anybody remember a good deck I've had in the top 5? Like, the Rogue just went 11. Cool. What else did we have? I mean, that Warlock was super fun. The Nemsy one? Like, when have we actually had a good deck with good cards in it? A good class, good deck, good cards? Like, this is a serious question. Anybody got anything for me? I want to say it was probably a Hunter pre-changes. Like, the last deck I did before the changes was a Hunter that went 11, and it was very good. I think since then we haven't hit anything. Whoops. Go ahead and coin this Watcher of the Sun and see what holy spell I get. Oh, wow, I'm so... You know, we talked about every single spell being in right now. I have rolled, what, 4, 5 Starlight Grooves in the last 3 days? Like, that has to be extraordinarily unlikely. Alright, cool. Couple of toy boats. And a dagger here.
Justice is mine.
Remove the lad. Maybe come into a pretty sweet Starlight Groove. I mean, I do have a holy spell in the deck, folks. The Sunwell is holy. So do not panic. Bunkus. I call you. Bunkus? No Bunkus. No Bunkus. Very well. Let's go ahead and give that a hit, that a hit. And I'm going to go ahead and Shadow Step this for tempo and a holy spell. Chat? Okay, everything looks fine. You hover over the hand to stop this. Yeah.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
And Silver Moon, cool. You played too fast. Yeah, maybe. Curve and whatnot was had. And I think that's a slight high roll when you get good stats for the cost. That's good. Good hit on the 2. That's happened a couple times before to me, and I you know, clicking on it doesn't do anything. You have to hover over your hand, and then it'll pop back in there. That's a very strong card. A couple of card draw. Probably less good in Warlock, though. Since they already have access to draw. Do I dagger again? It feels like I don't want to do that. I could probably play a boat. 1 boat. And a deputy. And a dream. Honestly, if you Nemsy me, I would just be fired up, because you already have a Spirit Jailer. It's clearly a wily Nemsy. I'd be happy. I'd be happy if you played a Nemsy here. Oh, that's great. I haven't seen that combo a single time. My boat. Holy crap, dude. Spirit Jailer into Shadow Knight Scholar? 3 mana, 3/4, deal 3 damage? That's the first time I've seen that active. Very rude of you. Could be a dagger cock tooth turn. I feel like nowadays they're just printing cards that are 3 mana, 3/4, deal 3 damage anyway. You know, so it's kind of like, okay, that's strong, but not too strong. That seems nice to play. Too bad I couldn't hit it with my cock.
Things where I can see
Get me to 3. If we get to 3, the rogue average goes up. That would mean 3 rogues in a row that put the rogue average up, which is not something to be proud about. It isn't a bar that I strive for, but it is true nonetheless. Wonder when I'll play a lot more Disco E, man. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I'll do another, like, long version of it. Maybe, we'll see. Worst case, when I get back home to Canada, I'm probably going to be miserable from having to leave my wife back here in the States. So I might just fill a whole lot of time with streaming Disco E. Maybe that might be nice for me. Seems like a good blend of the water. Boop. Because then I'll have chat to help cheer me up. Right, guys? Right, guys? I sure do have a lot of cocks here. Wait, boat ready for some top-kecked Buccaneer. We've been doing a bad job at miscreants and Buccaneers in the last, like, 2 games. Crescendo and a coil, okay. Why don't you just cross the border illegally? You know, normally, if anyone were to ask me that question, I'd be like, I think the answer is pretty obvious. But perhaps with the situation with the United States and border crossings, I can understand the question a little more. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You cross and stay illegally, it can bite you in the ass years down the line, and you're just deported and never allowed back in. And that's my wife, and that's my life. It's not worth it, right? Even if it seems unlikely anything's going to happen now if you do it, it's just not a wise decision, right? We're already 3 years through the process, and we're close, you know, we're close. Let's see here, little cock action into, I want to say tempo. I take draw, but I got draw. I'll go 3 cost. Easy. Play it. It's fairly hefty. Ooh. That's kind of interesting with dagger, right? Playing Disco E while depressed is either the best or worst idea. It's one or the other, for sure. I'll be sure to pick up a bottle to be on theme with the game and safe. You know, Thronra? Whoa! Uh-oh. That's rather large. Cock, help me. Help me, Cock. You got this. Destroy. No. That can work, though. This and destroy. Destroy! Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. And let's get to work on more cock and more spells, more Sunwells. Where are these evil miscreants at, man? Give me a gosh darn break in the evil miscreant department here. I feel like this is another card that got a little bit worse because of the random pool being every card, right? Some pretty bad frost spells. We've hit, I mean, or you just high roll cryo and like frost strike. Usually we get some pretty unplayable garbage from this card. Song kind of sounds like Christmas music, no? Anyone else getting Christmas music vibes? Card has felt pretty great to me. Really, it's felt like I'm not even picking anymore. It's been so garbage. Like, it's just been giving me ice barriers and 1-mana freezes and nothing good. Even with the double hit. Like, I feel like I've had maybe 1 good roll out of, I want to say, 12. And it's been like, yeah, that's because the pool sucks. It's felt pretty garbo to me. What's in here? A lovely. A lovely. I mean, do you Gift of Luminance a toy boat ever? Do you just discover your Sunwell ever? Wait, have I gotten my double Sunwell? Okay, yeah, that seems good. That seems good. That seems good. I was getting that shit 8-mana card. Yeah. Wait, the Freeze Ellie's one? Or a shittier one? Like this and like that. That seems like it could be pretty good. So here's the thing. To be fair to the card, even getting 2 pretty shitty frost spells twice is kind of good, right? Like, it's still value, even if the cards aren't insane. Like, it's not like the card is garbage. It's just like it's less good than I thought it would be, just because of the consistency of trash you get. But not to say the card is just bad. My opponents don't maybe seem to have the same issue as me as much. But I'm usually getting 2 ice barriers and being like, great, 8 armor. I had one where it was the 3-mana deal 4 Demon Hunter with Frost Strike. Dude, how? How is everyone so good? I promise you there's garbage in there. They high rolled the nuts off of these, dude. Again, I've had 1 Frost Strike and 1 other good spell in like 12 rolls. Okay. Alrighty. Let's play some cards.
Justice is mine.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Random 3 cost indeed. Just gonna do this. I got 2 Sunwells. What could go wrong, dude? What are they gonna do? It's over. We're done here. All right, the time is past 4 o'clock, meaning the end of the stream is approaching. Feels like this deck could lose soon, right? It hasn't felt nearly as good as our other one. Maybe Evil Miscreant just not quite what it used to be, given the state of the Discover pool and the state of the game. And also, we haven't really been drawing them. Feels like our last deck was definitely better. I feel like this deck could go 6, though, you know? I feel like this deck could go 6, maybe. Plus or minus 6, because, you know, who knows what any deck is going to do nowadays. Although I did concede 1 because I was just not into snipers right now. So I guess it would have gone 12, like I said. I guess it would have gone 12, like I was saying. I might do one more after this. Maybe one more. Maybe 2 more. Oh, yeah, Glacial Mysteries, right, Defiler. Yeah, that card is dog shit, of course. And potentially useless. Oh, the sludge, you absolute fool. You absolute fool, you give me this sludge? You give me all this sludge? Lord J in my hand now? Lord J? Is this real life? This turn is not as good as it could have been, I fear. I'm going to go ahead and play Lord J here. As in Jiraxis. And maybe Starlight Groove. No, forget I said that. Nothing about Starlight Groove. Lord J. Go. Classic rogue maneuver. Where did I get this? Why do I have a Lord J? Anybody remember? Undercity Huckster. Thank you. Huckster. That gives you any card, right? For a second, I thought it was like spell. Get a random card. Your random card is Lord Jiraxis. Congratulations, you are skilled. Get me to 3 wins, baby. I didn't even know about this coin. Looping away over here. Bonk. I feel like the secrets on boards have gotten less majestic. Ever since that paper airplane into the sword, you know? Any other secrets I don't know about here? Defile number 2? Cool spirits. You don't even want to trade first? Or go face first or anything? Okay, seems okay, sure. Sure. They're playing so defensively. We have 2 Sunwells. They don't know that. We got 2 Sunwells. We're feeling pretty okay with this. I gotta get these sludges out of the way, though. Footman? Yeah. Footman? Yeah. Yeah. I'll go Footman. And let's see what happens here. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. I thought this would summon on the far right. That's okay. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't even want it. You think I wanted it? You're wrong. I didn't. And then I guess we'll do like Starlight Groove then. Fine Shield, baby! Sick. Winning. Do I want to be drawing cards? Yeah, I'm still definitely good to be drawing cards, so Hook Fist looking great. Remember when Sacrificial Pact would kill you? As Lord J? That was a good time. Good times there, had by all. I got Divine Shield, guy. You gotta hit something in the face. I'm gonna get a sick Divine Shield hit here, and then I'm gonna even cast Holy Spells. I got 2 Sunwells, man. I got 2 Sunwells, dude. I got Divine Shield for days over here, and I knocked this card. I remember people would run Sack Pact in tournaments. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about, like, you know, that's kind of like a way OG boom, I win. But it is niche, but still kind of weird. Was it 8 health you were stuck at with the original Lord J? 15. 15 health for the OG Lord J. Did I win right now? It looks like I absolutely did easily by just playing sludges. Let's quickly show them we had 2 Sunwells. GG. A nice Wicked Shipment. Divine Hymn. Some OP cards there. And we are 3-2. I'm almost hoping... Of course, I would never truly hope this, right? I'm almost hoping I get obliterated here to, like, cleanly end the stream instead of just dangle this run, because I do have to leave very shortly. But, like, I'm not going to throw. Unless it's a sniper again, then I would. Unless it was a sniper, then I'd throw instantly. Was the rag 8? Yeah, the rag was 8. You were hard capped at 8 for the rag, yep. Or, too soon, Executus. You've awoken me too soon. This looks like a good start. Have your dates been with Glitch? You know, they've been a lot of fun for what we've been able to do, Leaf Hater, although a couple of our dates have been rescheduled due to us both kind of being sick on and off, right? I was sick last week. She's been a bit sick this week. So we've kind of pushed things a little later, but we've had a good time together. We've been good. And we got a few more plans being shifted to next week before I leave. What do I want to do here? How about nothing? How about nothing could be good? I would love to play Dry Scale Deputy here. Or Dagger. Or Dagger. Maybe Dagger. Or Cashmite Creation. Okay, okay. And then I want to play this and then go Boat, Coin, Buccaneer and end the game like that, you know? Cashmite into... What's with all the 9 lives, dude? Equality? Just in case. These are kind of bad. Maybe there's a world I need this one day, but I hope I don't need to play it. I hope I don't need to play it. And I'm watching the new X-Men show. I'm going to have to. I love X-Men. I'm going to have to. Okay. Their lads will be large, but will they be able to handle my Cove of the Crystal coming shortly? There's going to be a huge turn with my Pirates. I'm looking for 3/4s. I'm looking for value trades. No, that's not what I'm looking for at all, actually. That is simply too heavy. I could play the Equality. 2-mana deal 5 could be good. Maybe what I need to do here is honestly just Quality. Hit this button. Guardian Og there. And then I will do this. Okay, and now in 2 turns, potentially I can go Toy Boat and Buccaneer. I mean, I could do it now, but I'd love to get the double buff. We'll see what they play. Might make sense to just play the Buccaneer. That's a pretty clean Buccaneer. Maybe I should just do it then. Hawk Destroy Summon, though? Did we consider this instead? Easy. Because I'm skilled. And that's gain an empty mana crystal. That's perfect. That's pretty strong. Yes, please. Oops, so much for throwing this game. I was totally going to do it. I lied when I said I wasn't going to throw. I just forgot to do it. Pre-recorded. Yeah, right? That's pretty perfect. Off the top, too. Lever of the Vine, sure. I'll clean those up with a boat. They're going to leave the 3/1, meaning I'm not going to get a perfect mana turn unless I top deck a 1. I do top deck a 1 because, again, I'm skilled at the game. Toy Boat. And hit the button and Lorge. And let's see what else we draw. Could get Tempo, which is why I hold off on the Gone Fishing. And we'll go Fish. Or... how about a lovely Shadow Step on my Miscreant? And you could consider playing around Beam, but I don't believe Beam exists. I'm not a believer in the Beam. I don't think it exists, actually. So I think I'm just going to put these to 3. And they top deck a thing. Hopefully not Beam. That would be embarrassing. That would be bad. My opponent is upset they lost, or they're thinking real hard about how not to lose when it is inevitably over, which I've been there. I've been there, but you don't beat this. You just do not beat this. Extra mana for me? I'll take it, sir. Onsec? No, there's no way. You would have played that instantly. All right. Well, we have 8 damage. Potion Belt will surely end this. Wow, look at all that cool stuff. Look at all that cool stuff. Look at all that cool stuff over there. Deal 3, maybe do a little bit of this just to let them know. Sunwell coming in hot. Oh my, I believe they conceded because I no longer have control over my pirates. All right, for real, this is the last one. Either I go 5-2, and we'll mix this in. We'll mix this in tomorrow. I don't know, it's Friday. I let the backyard beverages do the thinking on Friday, but this is going to be my last game because I'm going to be taking off after this. So let's see what happens. Maybe we're done. Maybe we get a little more rogue action tomorrow. Already have some Demon Hunter. Don't anticipate that being a long run. Let's see what our final game brings. It's against Dark Ducking. I thought it was Duckling for a sec, but tisn't. You know what? What if we, hear me out, kept this full start? I know what you're thinking. Judge, you're a maniac. You're throwing so that you end the run before the end of the stream, but no. I am very sane, as a matter of fact, because we are going to buff the heck out of these lackeys into big 4/4s as if we played a Dark Priest to Khan. All right? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild. Is it Dark Priestess to Khan? Dark something to Khan, right? Ding. Ba-ding. Just dagger that, I suppose. But no, I shall play the huckster. I shall play the huckster, likely into the apothecary. We'll see what we can do with these in a little bit. Sounds like Darkwing Duck's less cool cousin, Dark Ducking. Yeah, it does. Much less cool. Much less cool, actually, as a matter of fact. Okay, a couple of lads there. Why don't we go ahead and play our big apothecary and start getting some cocks up in here. It's going to be a target for them. We got Hazy. I love a nice hazy cock. What else? Coin a Blessing of Kings? You wouldn't dare. Coin a weapon? Ah, fish. Fish is quite good. Fish is quite good. Quite good. Okay, and we get a lovely barricade. Interesting. Is barricade better than anything I have here? I feel like it's just dagger first. Dagger and deputy. And see what we can do from there. A little awkward getting this cove going with these lackeys. I do have it with Concoctor, but they keep playing tempo when I'm trying to do stuff, right? Hey, Judge, I've been gone for a couple of days. What have I missed? Wait a second. Wait a second. Weren't you here earlier? This comes right off. You've missed me definitely go 12 wins pretty much every single run. No lies. Don't check the VODs, though. You know, what have we done lately? You've missed chat draft some really garbage decks. I've been on Twitch in days. Oh my god, they all bleed together. They all bleed together. Yeah, we had an 11-win rogue today. That was really good. Chat drafts leaderboard has been going on, and they keep drafting ungodly terrible decks, including today, where we voted not even to play it. So we have a 0-0 Demon Hunter, rolled the best class, sitting over in the jury, and we're going to play it tomorrow because no one wanted to see it because it's so boring and bad. That's how that's going. Okay. Why don't we do a couple of things here, such as play cards. Let's do that. Let's play some cards. I guess I'm just going to do this and then this. And then this in case it's Og Merchant, because I'd probably play that. But I'll just do this instead. And we'll see if they choose to value trade with that. Draw 2 cards, add a card that costs less. So very much value cock here. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. I hope you're doing well, Pickle King. It's good to see it. You're catching me on what I said is going to be my last game. So that's it for today. Going to be probably a bit of a longer stream tomorrow with Hearthstone Arena chat draft leaderboard and some Balatro, which is going to involve chat. Some interactive Balatro. Okay. I guess I'll just do barricade button. Murder. Seems good. And did I mention backyard beverages? Because I'm going to pick up some backyard beverages for a Friday, right? So it should be fun. Should be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. Might be slightly biased. Forge a... Make your lads larger? Uh-oh. Here it comes. Uh-oh, their lads are all large. That is a 3 mana. Wait for it. That is a 3 mana 14/16. That is quite large. And in charge, but I do have potion belts to play Deadly Cocks, which is rather good. So, a little bit awkward here, actually, with the combos, all those combos. I think what I want to do is, honestly, this? From the water, Guardian Og's very nice. Spell anybody? And this. And that. And we're gonna do this. And that. Okay, let's see how large these lads are. How large are these lads? We've got 2 cocks. That should handle it. It really should. Deadly, deadly, boom. Deadly, deadly, boom. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, over 500,000 bots banned throughout the week. It just really shows the extent of the problem. Right? Libram? And a Kobold Miner. Okay. So that's fine. No lifesteal. Taking a lot of damage to the dome. Maybe these go for deal 3s now. Maybe these go for deal 3s now, man. What do we got? 4, 10, 13, 15. I mean, I could have lethal right here. Deal 3, not going to happen. No destroy, no deal 3. Unfortunate. Hazy Cock. Wow. That is not what you want to see. Let's play it, because I can Vendetta. Oh. Interesting. That's rather good. You get Vendetta. And we probably go Miscreant. And Ship It All Face. And we got another shot at deal 3s here. We also have Blood in the Water Face for 3. Terrible time to not have Dred's Cock Redeem. True, true. Have to wait till I'm back home. They don't get any healing here. This game is over, dude. Let them know they had absolutely no goddamn chance.
Sink, swim, it's all the same.
Just so they don't feel too bad about their misplay. Just so they don't feel too bad about their misplay, and that is a victory, and that is our 5th win. And you know what? I made myself a promise when I started this game that it was going to be our final one, and I'm going to stick to it, but we will finish this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow's going to look like this, okay? I start the stream dead on time, because that's what I always do, right? My reaction to the end of the stream, fair. And then I play that garbage Demon Hunter. So if you're a little late to the stream, don't worry about it, okay? You know, take your time. Because I'm going to play that garbage Demon Hunter. We're going to get as many wins as we can with it. Overruled, it has to be done. Sustained into that I might not be exactly on time. Okay, and then we're going to finish this run because it's fun. And we're at 5 and 2, and then we're probably gonna do. Honestly, by then I'll probably have had a few drinks, and who knows what's gonna happen. But I will play Balatro, and it's gonna be interactive and fun. You get to do stuff. But I haven't played Balatro in ages. So whatever. That's my spiel. That's my spiel. All right. Thanks for watching. This was fun. We had a fun day. Rogue is actually the best class in the game. I'm convinced. Let's find somebody to raid on this fine Thursday evening. What if we went and said hello to... What if we went and said hi?
Birthday!
Thank you very much. I thought no one was going to wish me happy birthday today. I was going to be worried. I'm thinking either Neo Greg or Big Daddy D. Why don't we go say hi to Big Daddy Dreads and see how he's enjoying not getting shroom-scavated. And we'll be on our way there in 10 seconds. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Fun day tomorrow. Looking forward to it. 10 seconds, all aboard the raid train. Toot toot. Toot toot. See you tomorrow. Bye.